Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another session of Dungeons and Gumdrops. This is session 21, when dreams become real. It's been absolutely awesome playing Dungeons and Dragons with you guys. Apologies, I am burping because I've just had lunch, and we're about to jump in with the rest of the crew. We're already loaded in chat with them, which is great fun. You know, we've got almost everyone there. Don't kid yourself, Scotty. There's no ladies. Hey, Sugarsockz is a lady. Thank you very much. So we're going to be jumping in with the crew. We've got, you know, Sugarsockz in there, Bird, Smithy, Balathor, Babaloo, the entire crew. Talon as well. Welcome in. So yeah, it's going to be a great session. Pretty much last session, my character Eliadan and Smithy's character Zalon went on their kind of own route apart from the rest of the group. And we kind of encountered a shadow demon, and Eliadan kind of went beat stick on him and did some royal smackdown, putting a lot of hurt onto it. And Smithy with Zalon finished him off, which was cool. And then we met up with the rest of the party. Now we're heading towards this chanting down further into the basement, and so we don't know what that looks like. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So without further ado, let's jump in with everyone else. I'm going to unmute the Discord. And I'm going to undeafen in there.
Alright.
Hey everyone, how we doing?
Doing good. What's up, buddy?
How's it going, man?
Yeah, going well. Good. Just, you know, got a bunch of hobbying done this morning, and now it's time for some D&D action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing good overall.
Sounds
Better
good.
now, anyways.
Yeah, I know that feeling. The start to my week was not the greatest. So
Yeah.
yeah, not fun.
Yeah, for me, today in particular has just been a little much. But then we got pizza, and now D&D.
D&D hype!
Yeah, D&D hot.
And the chick who gave me the pizza said that she liked my beard, so that was kind of nice.
Ooh.
I mean, big compliments
I was like,
are
sweet.
the
Did
goods.
Sugar
I
then
guess I'm
punch her
doing
in the
something
face?
right. No, she wasn't there. She wasn't there. I was getting pizza by my lonesome.
Got it.
Yeah.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
Probably for the best.
Well, yeah, we have someone watch the kids, right?
True.
I'll pile them into the car for a 7-minute ride over to get pizza.
Yeah. Very fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. But yeah, glad to see you finally got your internet sorted, Smithy.
I don't know. It's still not 100%. That's for sure. We did our thing last night, and I still had, you know, drop frames and stuff and frustrations. But
Yeah.
That's so fun.
until Belle gets here and starts doing some things. Why? Oh, there we go. Like, why is my map just black? But I found the problem.
Because you found you weren't in the right quadrant of the map.
Well, yeah, I was like up higher. I had to scroll down. But
Yeah.
we're good.
Yeah.
Actually,
nice.
Smithy, there's
Yeah.
a guy in our neighborhood who streams who has been having a lot of internet issues,
Oh yeah.
and we fixed it because he had a setting that wasn't enabled on OBS. It might help you out too.
We need
There
we need
is
to talk about it.
It's an experimental setting on OBS, but it works really well. That does dynamic bitrate.
Okay.
If you enable that, what will happen is OBS will
Come
automatically
on,
set
Action
the bitrate
Goldfish.
dependent on whether
These
or not
guys are
you're
really
dropping
good. These
frames.
guys are really good friends of mine.
So it will lower
So
your bitrate, thus
they're
like lowering
quality.
your quality a little bit.
They're
but
really good
prevent
quality.
frames from getting dropped.
Yeah, but there was points where my bitrate was dropping to like less than 100.
Right, but that's the thing is that once your bitrate drops, OBS is still trying to send it at 6,000.
Yeah.
Or whatever
Okay.
you have it set. It won't. So if OBS's bitrate is higher than what your AirNet is supplying, what will happen is OBS will wait So we'll wait until it has enough bandwidth to send the next frame, and that's how you get dropped frames.
Yeah.
But if it dynamically changes it, so if it goes down with your internet going down as well, sometimes that can help not drop frames, but instead lower your quality as that happens. So that's the trade-off you get. You have more stability for a minor trade-off in quality whenever things dip.
Interesting.
It's something to give a try. Because I mean, as a viewer, I will say that even lower quality, getting all of the information, like hearing you throughout the entire time rather than chopped up is way better, right?
Yeah, 100%.
So might give it a try. And like I said, it is an experimental feature with OBS, but in my experience, it's worked really, really, really well.
Okay.
I will say as well, just because I was there when we were helping this kid, I was physically there with him. His bitrate was fluctuating under 100 as well, so it was killing his quality. Like, it was absolute crap. But he wasn't dropping a single frame.
Yeah, he could still talk with chat and all
0%
that.
drop frames.
Okay.
And since we helped him, he's done now 2 streams. Beautiful.
Yeah,
Absolutely beautiful.
he actually
So
gave a
might
shout
help.
out to you today.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I heard him in the middle of the stream. So.
Oh, he's a sweet kid.
That's awesome. Okay, yeah, I'll check that out. I mean, it's frustrating because I pay a stupid amount to have the internet that I have, for it to be so all over the place.
Yeah.
And I even talked to them. I was like, what if I upgrade to like a business account, because I'm working from home, and like, especially this last week, I'm like, this is getting really friggin' tiring, where, this is my job, and I had to take 3 days off because the internet was crap, like, what if I upgrade to business? They're like, yeah, there's like, he's like, the internet's actually slower if you upgrade to business, but we would come to your house faster to service you. And I'm like, but you can't do anything by coming to my house, so what the hell's the benefit of that? Like, yeah, it was really, really frustrating. And to like that, they're just basically get there's nothing we can do. I'm like, I pay you like a stupid amount of money to have your highest package. Like, it's frustrating. So anyways, it is what it is. But the Fibe internet should be here soon, and then we'll have 3 times the upload speed for a quarter of the price. So
yeah.
Yeah.
Competing company kind of thing.
Yeah. So right now we have cable internet that goes through like a coaxial like cable. And now fiber internet is coming into town, which is gonna blow its friggin' doors off. Like, the highest package I get 1,000 megabytes down, but I only get like 30 up. On their highest package, they can't provide higher upload speeds, where I could get like 1,000 down, 500 up with fiber, and pay literally a quarter of the price.
Yeah, jeez.
So I'm like, it's a no-brainer when they come to town. And it's gonna be all brand new cables. They're running them all fresh. Like, it's gonna be there should, in theory, be no issues once I can switch to that. But who knows? Who knows with my luck?
Well, and
So-
stability is going to be the biggest thing. Like,
For everyone in
especially
chat who
streaming
hasn't
stuff,
played
it's
D&D,
all
the gentleman
about
who was just
having
speaking
a
is Iron
stable
Smithy.
connection. Like, even
He's Canadian.
even
He's a
here
good
we
mate of
have
mine.
minor issues here and there. Nothing crazy, mainly because like I personally have. I mean, I shouldn't be saying it out loud, but our internet service provider, I uninstalled their fiber wire on the side of the house and installed it myself to make sure that was the right way.
Yeah.
Because they did not splice it correctly. So
Got it.
but even still, I mean, every now and then we have some stability issues. But like I said, the dynamic bitrate, like it helps. Like, I know it's helped Sugar a couple times where I've noticed stream quality will go down a little bit, but literally seeing the skipped frames
the whole time.
sit there at 0 is really, really good. So
Well, Sunday was like the worst timing ever, too.
I'll
I
let
was
him know,
like,
Goldfish. I'll
you
let him
can't-
know.
This cannot be happening
they
right
know-
now.
they
as
know
we're,
about the
like,
struggle
trying
of
to wrap up
Australian
everything,
internet.
And I'm like, man, I was so livid after. I was so mad.
yeah,
So freaking mad.
unfortunately, it's one of those, like, you know, out of your control things, and like,
Yeah, 100% it is. It's just the
ISPs in
timing of
particular
it.
suck. Like,
It was just the timing of it all. I was like, this is some BS.
yeah. I don't think there's a single internet service provider in the world that anyone's like, yeah, they're perfect. Like, I've never had an issue with them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
I think
it
that's
never will be actual
fairly
goldfish. Never
uncommon,
will.
But
Yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah.
or maybe
for sure.
Babalu has perfect ISP, apparently. I see your face over there like, oh, well, I have no issues. I'm the best.
I don't know. I just haven't had issues.
You guys should try Australian
Oh,
internet.
I can tell at least.
Oh, I can only imagine. Y'all have, like, kangaroos powering it, right?
My internet at this point is cane dropped. Oh,
Lost the cane.
yes. My internet at this point, I'm getting 95 up, 95 down, 35 to 38 up.
That's not bad. Really, like uploads really all that matters. To be fair.
For streaming, yeah.
Yeah.
For streaming. I mean, download's gonna be applicable for like some games, but like there's no reason for me to have
For
1,000 download.
Yeah.
For gaming you need at max, and this is talking like really sub-optimized games,
Yeah.
like 5 megabits per second.
Yeah.
The amount
Is
of
that
information
fair?
that's being
Actually,
sent over the
Goldfish?
network for like online gaming.
Or do you
is
disagree?
Minuscule. It
That's
does
what I
not take
mean,
a lot.
right? So
But
the only reason I'm paying
Netflix
so
and stuff
much.
like that takes
yeah.
a bit.
Yeah,
sure.
we do have
Because then
good
the thing
internet
is,
in
if
some
you have,
spots.
you know, 5
I will
people in
agree.
your house
I will agree.
all using Netflix at once, that's once you start like realizing it racks up, right?
Yeah.
Or
That-
once you're wanting
that's
to
why we did
install a
that.
game, like whenever you're downloading a game, like, you know, oh, I don't know, a particular game that might, you know, be 120 gigabytes worth of freaking data.
Yeah,
for no
that's fine,
reason.
man. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking Warzone, but Skyrim's one, yeah.
Oh my god! Don't even get me started.
Then it's like,
I mean-
you know, download speed is gonna matter because it's like, well, that's the difference between like an hour or I'm downloading it and I'll just wait till
All night.
tomorrow.
Yeah. 100%.
Well, I mean, Warzone is like 250 gig now, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like
Oh,
that's ridiculous.
It's so much.
because they suck at making a game. Like
Like even
I
after
hate to
15 years of
be-
World of Warcraft, it was only like 100 gigs, I think, after
because
like
World
however
of
many
Warcraft
patches.
deletes their stuff. Like
Yeah.
I hate to be
Armin Cav coming in with a
that
follow.
sort of,
Thank you
like,
so much,
negative
and
Nancy,
welcome
but,
to the
like, as a
chapter. How you
programmer,
doing?
that
Welcome
should
in.
never
Welcome
happen. What
in.
they're doing is they're literally
Great
adding
to have you with us
assets
today.
on top of things rather than updating previous ones.
That's
So every time they add like a new map, for instance, like they just did, it's like, oh, here's an entire new map, and instead of reusing the textures that
Armin
the
Cav,
road
thank
trip.
you so much
The
for
road
joining the
is
first
same texture
company
on
with
any
a
map.
prime
It's not
sub.
going
Thank
to
you
be
so
that
much,
different.
brother.
But they're re-uploading
Really
it
appreciate
in
your
that new
support, my
map.
friend. Hope you're
And
doing
so
well.
Every time they make an update, it is literally adding more and more onto it, and it's going to be unsustainable. Like at some point, they're going to reach a point where the game is going to be like, oh, this takes up your hard drive. Like it takes up your entire drive at this point.
Yeah.
So I don't know. They-
Yeah,
they
that's
just
true,
don't
Game on
know
Steve.
how
That's
to
true about
Put
US.
things together, which is really
Whoa. that's
ridiculous. It's the same reason why, like, Halo, for instance. Halo, the new Halo game, is really well optimized. Like, when you're running it, like, for one, the game only takes, like, I think it's like 30 to 40 gigs, something like that. But also, like, your GPU, like, it doesn't stress hardware out all that much. Warzone is much older in overall, you know, age for a game. And there's some 30 series cards that still are like, I cannot play this at 4K. It's not possible. And it's just poor optimization. That's all it is. New World 2 like has very similar issues where like there's some parts of it where suddenly it's just like literally destroying video cards.
Bricking is a thing.
Yeah, which shouldn't happen, but
That's why I capped my FPS when I got the 3090. I'm like, not taking that chance.
yep, definitely cap it.
Mhm.
Capped it at 60.
Hey, Bird.
I did the same.
I don't even know what I just came
Oh,
into.
Bird's here.
Hi,
Say-
Bird.
Hi, Bird.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
You're gonna
We're
say
complaining about internet service providers
Oh,
Yeah.
I
and
my God.
poorly made games.
Gotcha.
Bird, I have to DM you something now that
Yes,
you're here.
please. Sure.
No, I'm DMing her first.
God damn it.
My thing has nothing to do with D&D,
Oh, okay.
Oh, so it's definitely more important.
but I feel like Bird has some tea that she hasn't told me, and I'm a little upset.
Oh, yeah. I know what it is now.
Well,
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. I need to know that answer too.
did I just hear her spill the tea?
No? What?
Yes.
I didn't see that.
You didn't see that?
No,
She doesn't know.
I'm totally 100% out of the loop.
Scotty, can you mute
Yeah.
us on your stream?
Hey, I'm a Cav. How you doing? Welcome in. Just give me a sec. You guys are muted on stream, but I can still hear you. I can't fill you guys in on it as of yet, team. Sorry. I can't fill you guys in as of yet. Yeah, there's that too.
Priority target. All guns. Open fire.
Ahmed Cav coming in with the 2300 bits. Thank you so much, good sir. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you so much, my friend. Your support, I've seen you support Smithy and Sugarsockz so much, and even just to receive a small amount is... It is phenomenal, my friend. Phenomenal. Okay, can I unmute on stream? Are we all... Yeah. Alright, everyone is unmuted.
Respectfully. Oh, I guess I should probably open
Dragoon,
Roll20.
doing well, doing well.
That would probably help.
We've got everyone here, so now let's transition into the D&D screen.
We have everybody? Looks like everybody's here.
Everyone is here.
Alright, I should probably go live, huh?
Now that we've talked smack for the past little bit.
That's every Friday, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So you guys just got a glimpse of what pre-D&D discussion looks like about what we chat about. It's loose.
Ethan, thank you.
Bit of information. I'm excited now. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I'm excited.
Nice, Dragoon. That's awesome, mate. Love to
My
hear it.
response when I was sent the tweet was like, there is some tea here, and I'm not privy to it, and I'm
Yeah.
really upset.
No, I totally didn't even know that was coming up.
Yep.
What do you mean, Ahmed
I
Cav?
mean, all right, here, I'll send you this 1 second.
What do you mean, my friend? Two of these things don't look like the
No,
others.
no.
No, you're good. You're good. I can stay more general now, and it's okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
So this is the last conversation with date included. that
Oh,
I
I'm here
had,
for it.
and that's the last thing that he
Okay.
said to me.
Ah, yes,
Also,
beards.
Smithy, I'm going to send you a DM.
Because of Smithy, right?
on
Mhm,
the-
mhm.
It's like every D&D pre-game chit chat up before pretending to be unicorn bonobos. Yes, yes, very much
Oh,
so.
well, yeah. Okay. That's what I assumed.
We haven't killed unicorns yet. All good, Dragoon. All good, my friend. Welcome in, everyone, from the Gumdrops community. It is absolutely awesome to have you with us here tonight if you are joining from Sugarsockz's community. It is an absolute honor to be able to bring the Dungeons and Gumdrops stuff to you guys tonight.
It's only for pretty much the
It's
last
gonna be-
session, but I'm excited about my new
gonna be good.
Bird got up there for me.
Nice.
It's more appropriate for my character now with the big reveal.
Wait,
Don't
where's
worry
the
about it.
token?
I'm on the wrong page. Sorry.
Where are
Bottom
you?
of the stack, man.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Someone's got to be bottom of the stack.
I'm not gonna comment anymore on that.
I believe the word would be phrasing.
No, not even phrasing, just straight up inappropriate. There's no working around that.
All right. Is everyone live that is wanting to be live?
Hey,
I'm not live
before we
today,
get started,
so go for it.
Bird, I'm seeing all black on screen. I can't see anything.
Yeah, I was too. You gotta
Scroll
it's
down.
towards, yeah, you gotta scroll down. Mine
No,
did
I
the same
found my
thing.
character, but he's in just total darkness.
Why would he be in total darkness?
That's not fun.
You can't even see me standing next to you.
Get out of my way here. This thing is so slow right now. 1 second, I'll find you. I've got to hunt you down.
I see it.
How's it
I don't
going,
know if I
Box?
can get it, but I can see it.
Going good. How are you doing, Belle? I'm also in the room with Miss Nacho and Little Nacho over here, and they're going to be trying to annoy me the entire time. So this is
That
gonna be
is
fun.
totally acceptable.
So you guys are like an entire box of nachos.
Yeah.
Yeah,
By the way, Miss Nacho wanted me
See
to
what you did there.
clarify that Little Nacho is my sister.
fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
Ah.
We're nachos.
We're all just a bunch of nachos.
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
Yeah, fair. Any better? By any chance?
Sorry, say that again?
Did that get any better? Can you see it?
Oh, sorry. Give me a second. I only
No,
have
it's
the
okay.
one screen. Yes, I can see.
Well,
Okay,
so
I just
I'm playing a
turned on your
paladin.
vision off and could've
That
had-
would be
I
Smithy's
have
character
only one screen
Zalon.
Today. I'm on my
He's a
laptop that I had
warlock.
for college that I know.
So he
how
does
to
have
use.
magic missile,
That's fair.
but I don't.
Yeah.
Ow.
I've got smitey stuff.
I'm gonna have persistent visitors once in a while tonight, so I feel you. I feel you, because both of my girls are here with me, and they want things all the time. In case you didn't know how teenage girls work.
What?
Knees are going well.
just saying.
I get the reference, actual goldfish.
So,
Arrow
I
to
can't
the
remember
knee.
Who, but who lives in Florida in this group? I can't remember.
Not it.
Not
it.
I don't think anybody.
I don't think,
That's
yeah, I don't
nice.
think any of us do.
I mean, there are parts of Australia you could equate to Florida.
Yeah.
Okay, to be
Yeah, they're
fair,
north,
there's
right?
parts of everywhere you could equate to Florida. So.
You just look. To
Ah,
the
the
worst
Attack
part
the
of town
Darkness.
and
No,
then
I don't get
that's
that
the Florida
reference.
town.
Knees are going alright. Knees are going alright.
Could always account for their bad driving. That's
Ah, that
Say
is
I'm
Canberra.
off work for an entire week.
Ooh.
Excited about this.
Oh no, Dragoon, that sucks, brother. I'm sorry to hear
Mike is
that.
getting ready for work, and I just have to tell you what I looked over and saw. I see him come out of when I look out my doorway to my left is my laundry room and my bedroom, and I see him creep through the doorway from the laundry room into the bedroom, hold his shirt up in the air, and smack my daughter with it out of nowhere with the biggest smile on his face.
I love it.
Thing. It's,
That's
Nice.
fantastic.
it is amazing.
Alright.
Please don't get them barking. I'm begging. I have a
I
Okay.
gotta go to bed.
Alrighty, so we're all good to go.
Thanks.
Alrighty. I will start off with the recap. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Dungeons and Gumdrops for session 21. But before we get into tonight's play, here's a recap of what happened last time in session 20. In the dungeon, there be monsters. So, we pick up the party where we are in the basement of the house. We found our way down there, we got down there. Everyone's kind of pushed forward, but Zarlon's holding back after suffering the negative effects from casting Wish. Eliadan notices this. Knows that there are powers that you could do such a thing like bring people back, and has a conversation with Zarlon about it, finding out that he suffered some effects. And because of this, offers some healing, and then in an unlike way, because these two haven't really gotten along throughout this campaign so far, due to their history. The rest of the party heads up through the left-hand side of our map, I'll just call it on screen, and everyone heads that way. But Zarlon heads south, down the screen. And Eliadan's kind of like, well, do I go with everyone else, or do I go with Zarlon? And he's really confused. So, as myself, I randomized it. I did a d20, and that determined that I went with Zarlon. So I don't like people going off astray, and I like to make sure that people are at least with someone else in these kind of situations. And we start heading down this corridor. We find some crypts on either side that have got the bodies of the Birdesque family in them. Or at least there should be. The rest of the party, on the other hand, keep on heading through a series of living quarters that seem to be well used. There's a lot of food around that's fresh, but also, as, Kaiser goes searching off into one room, he doesn't notice that there's someone else there. As the rest of the party filters through, I believe that one member, potentially might have been Hey You or ZR1, stumbles across Balathol. So Zarlon's use of the Wish spell did work. However, Balathol is not intact, because he still has the gaping hole in his stomach from when he was killed. And it's slowly rotting. And he's not too pleased about it. As everyone else kind of comes in and sees Balathol, he joins back with the rest of the party. Whilst this is all going on the other side of the basement, Eliadan and Zarlon get ambushed by a shadow demon. And in quick succession, they are able to dispatch it. During the combat, Zarlon was able to share some important information for Eliadan to be able to use radiant damage to actually really hurt it and really make it suffer. And then we kept on heading down this corridor and came into a room. And we heard chanting. It was getting slowly louder. But then we also heard some talking off to the other side. And also in the other direction as well. So the chanting was definitely louder, but there was also chatter in either way. Zarlon decides to press on towards the chanting. But Eliadan, take stock of what's being said around them. Of course, there was some chatter that quietened after Zarlon yelled, after we had an exchange. And that chatter off to that side stopped. But there's still chatter in the other way. We kept on forging forward, though, going down the most bottom path, following through straight forward. The rest of the party kept on going through their area of the dungeon. But Hey You felt as though something wasn't right about this path. And after a miraculous roll, Tut went to step on a piece of the floor that was dirt, and it gave way, and there were timber spikes. A trap left for wayward adventurers. However, it was at this point that Eliadan continued down the path that Zarlon was on, and the two groups merged together again. And Eliadan sees Balathol. He cries out to Zarlon and lets him know that Balathor's alive. And Zalon is ecstatic. Like, he's like, what? It actually worked? Me casting that spell worked and brought him back? Now, Scarf, being the 8-foot-tall monstrosity that he is, helps the rest of the party get over this pit without damage. Except for ZR1. And ZR1 just uses his telekinetic abilities to just hover straight across. But when Zalon sees Balathor, he's excited to see his friend, but Balathor isn't excited to see him. And when he finds out that it was Zalon that cast the spell Wish to bring him back, he did not bring him back in his hole. With the party reunited, they continued towards the chanting. And this is where we pick up the session for today, for session 21, when dreams become real.
I'm so mad that I missed the recap of Finding Me because my internet like went out for a minute.
You crashed
Oh,
out,
no.
Yeah.
It was like as soon as he was about to reveal that I was there, done.
Yeah, Discord's a little sassy, to be fair.
Yeah, and I think it was just Discord, but
Probably.
I shut everything down trying to get it to work because
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fair.
Oh, okay, so we finished that. Good. Just making sure I'm still a little orderly here because this thing is eating the hell out of my CPU again, and this doesn't make any sense.
Dun dun.
What is running? Yeah, get rid of
We
it.
get a snack before we start. Be right back.
Hurry up. Nothing.
You're running Streamlabs, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Who, me?
So, Game on Steve, Wish was cast to bring back Balathor because Balathor died in the previous session. Because he went back into the room after everyone left it. And so he was killed because he went back in. Little man.
Okay. Oh, I have stuff to send him. All right, that's fine. I can do that while we're doing stuff. Am I working? I think I'm working. All right. So, we're starting at the top. Yes, we are at the top. Anyone else weird is here, right? Okay, good.
We're all weird.
I mean, I meant like random other characters that, like last time, had like one random ghoul just chilling in the turn order.
No, that was
Oh, no.
Scarth.
Yeah, yes, it was.
Oofed. Shots fired.
Right?
He's not wrong though.
No.
Well, I mean, all right. So, as we're all starting to make our way over here, I think Kaiser and Bram haven't made it over yet. But the rest of you, excuse me, are starting to make your way down the stairs. Oh, okay. I'll read that in a second. Let me find where I am. Okay. The sounds as you guys start to make your way down these stairs, they're pretty long and narrow. You could single file really only down these stairs. It's dark. There's no light except a light glow towards the bottom. And the chanting coming up the stairs is almost deafening. It's very, it almost makes you feel like the hallway that you're in is vibrating. It's so loud and in perfect unison. I'm just try to move you guys without busting my entire thing here, because you know chances will be taken. Cool.
Oh.
Graham, let me grab you. You happen to be separate from everybody else. Did you down?
Oh, no,
Good,
there were
good. I did
there
it.
were ill
Nothing further. I
effects.
did it.
There were ill effects that Zalon suffered. Maybe Wish
Nice
wasn't
crystal.
cast as
I found us.
You found
Okay.
you.
a
Okay.
clone of another spell that would have had no ill effects for the caster or one on the died.
I gotta wait
That's
for it
why.
to catch up with me.
Yeah,
As soon
maybe.
as I touch
Maybe.
something, it has an absolute conniption. All right.
That's fair.
Yeah. All right. So everybody needs to roll a d20.
Oh god.
That's the first roll.
Fire is AFK at the moment, just heads up.
He could do it after. That's fine. Kai,
Go!
you actually owed me a second one because you didn't do one the last time. You were AFK.
The first one that I failed.
I'm getting oh god.
Oh my god, Box.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I hit it
maybe.
once it didn't
Maybe.
go through, so I hit it until it went through.
We'll take the 8.
Well, that's. I'm really happy with that because that gives me a second positive roll.
Yeah.
As long as 10 plus is positive, I'm good this time.
I broke my perfect streak.
There's still at least 2 more, so you'll be okay.
That's okay. It fits into what I talked to you about last week.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
And mine fits in
You're
with
still
mine as well.
holding strong with only having 1 fail, which is nice.
Sheesh.
Same here. One fail.
Yeah. Who am I missing?
It's because of his spoons.
the spoons of warding.
The good luck spoons.
Fox, I'm just gonna take
They're
your
just
first roll
spoons.
because it's a nice one
Just
anyway. Parentheses,
Awesome.
6.
He just knows something we don't. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Fire, can you roll me a d20?
I can. Do I have to?
Yes. I mean, I can roll it for you, but it's guaranteed to fail.
Nice.
That's just the way it goes.
That's a little unfair.
It's a
Can I do like a
minus
d20
10.
plus 10?
If she has to roll for you, it's a d20 minus 10.
Yeah, right. It's the first time a negative can be rolled. All right. Get off the screen. All right, perfect.
I like that number
Now,
better.
I need who's up front there. So Eliadan and Hey you,
Mhm.
and Hey you, and I don't know who's under them. I think it's
Arlon is
Zarlon.
next.
Just Zarlon.
There's no one under Eliadan.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Arlon's right.
okay, so the top 4 of you, so Zaralon, Eliadan, Hey you, and ZR1 can roll perception checks for me, please.
Sure.
Character.
Yeah.
Nice. Now, what the hell?
Oh, yeah.
All right, I quit.
Oh my god!
Jesus!
Nice.
Yeah, so Bird, what's in here?
Yeah.
Mother
He's
You
only
guys
the
know
future?
everything.
Jesus Christ. All right. So as you guys get to the final
That's right.
thing before the next few steps, the chanting becomes rather clear. What you could hear in perfect unison, and it gets a little more faded towards we get to the top of the stairs, is he is the ancient, he is the land. As you're looking down this final staircase, you can see this room is a pretty wide open space, but there's carvings out of each, I don't know, every couple of feet through the room. And inside each of these little handmade pedestals is a different type of relic, per se. There are 13 spaces altogether, each one filled with a different item. The chanting doesn't change. It stays very consistent down here. It's not any louder or any deeper. It's just perfect consistency. What would you guys like to do? I hear keys. Sorry.
Are we able to tell whether the chanting is coming from the items or whether it's coming from people?
It's just coming from down here somewhere. You can't. It's definitely coming from people, or of some kind of humanoid. It doesn't sound like it's magical in nature. If that helps.
That it does.
Go ahead. Oh. With my knowledge and things in my possession, do I recognize any of the symbols, any of the statues, all the pedestals?
With all of you getting ready to walk down, the few that you can see, there's a dagger with a skull kind of etched into the pommel of it. There's an orb that you can't really see from this far away, but it's just plainly sitting there, notched out. There is a folded piece of fabric in one of the pedestals. But until you step down further and inspect all of the areas, you can't really see too much. I'm just looking at the few things that you guys should have an angle on.
Oh, it's not my turn order anyways.
Right. So first it would be Eliadan.
Mm-hmm.
So it's totally up to you how you would like to proceed.
All right, so I'll move to the bottom of the stairs. That's 1, 2, 3. That's 20. I've still got another 10. I'll move one more. What items can I see?
Okay, so from where you are, you can see very distinctly, there is a yellow hand with sharp claws on a loop of rope sitting in the first little cubby there. It looks pretty mummified. The next is a knife carved of what appears to be some kind of bone. Then you can see the rat's skull that is carved into the pommel of a dagger. Just beyond that is a where is it? The folded piece of fabric.
Mm-hmm.
You can also see a severed finger. And where's the last one? They're all numbered and it's driving me nuts. You could also see this orb. It's a little bit further in the distance there. However, you can't really make out what it is specifically.
Okay, so I'm guessing there's... So we've got that one. That's the dagger. Just trying to think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I can see kind of 7 right now.
Okay. How many did I tell you?
So from both what you described to Smithy and me just then, I've got 6. So I've got the dagger with a skull on the pommel, the orb,
which is the first one. All right, so the hand is the first one right directly north of you.
Yep.
Then I'm just going down the line here. Then you have the bone, the carved bone.
Yep.
You have the dagger with the rat's skull.
Yep.
You have the folded piece of fabric. Then on the other side of you, directly to the west of you, is a severed finger.
Yep.
Down below that, oh, that's probably what I'm missing right there. Below that one is it looks like a stick that has frog carvings in it. And then all the way down to your east is where you're noticing the orb. Like all the way down, very faint in the darkness. but because you
So,
guys
like-
have pretty far vision.
So, like, kind of down here.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. So, for one of my actions, for my bonus action, I'm going to put away my shield.
Okay.
For one of my actions, I would like to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
I'm then
Just
gonna
thinking.
I'm gonna turn around to the rest of the party and go, guys, we've got a bunch of relics here. I'm sure some of you can see them, but this does not look good, to my knowledge.
Oh, this looks like exactly what I've been looking for.
How shiny are they?
Not
Only,
too
like,
shiny.
A couple of things are shiny, to be honest. Yeah. The only things that you actually don't. Maybe the orb would be shiny to get your attention, but the other things are bone or desecrated body parts, essentially. So it's not really shiny from where you're standing.
Right.
But I would say that that if anything, the orb would get your attention.
Okay.
All right. What does my Detect Magic end up giving me?
Let's see.
Because it's
There are two spaces far southeast that are open, that are like notches in the walls there, that show a faint glow.
so like down here.
A little bit further south, but yes.
So like
Towards
this
that
one right
direction.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, right there. The two small walkways that you can see from where you're standing, one of them gives off a very faint hint of a glow, and you're not sure if it's light or if it's the glow. It looks very similar to what's around you. There's really not anything that you can point out anywhere else that you're like, that's where I want to go. But as far as you can tell, there's not too much down here. And you're not even quite sure where the chanting is coming from. It's somewhere to the south of you, obviously. However, you can't pinpoint which walkway it's coming from.
I'm going to guess that this one was the one that I can't really determine whether it's magic or whether it's natural light.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. I'd like to use my second action for movement to move to here. And what does that reveal in terms of that second walkway?
Okay. So as you're looking a little bit, this walkway isn't really like the rest of them. It's slightly sloped, and it's filled with murky water.
And am I able to tell if it's giving off a hint of magic or if it's or if it's natural light?
From what you can tell, it's definitely not anything natural, but you can't pinpoint exactly what it is. It's not something that you've seen in your travels.
Okay. Okay. And then in my kind of view, I can kind of see I think it's going to be the rest of the relics
Okay.
as well.
All right. Let's see. So you have another bone carving. You have a small satchel bag that sits upright but looks kind of smushed, like it's been like pressed down. There's a wooden figurine of a mummy. It's probably about 6 inches tall, give or take. Its arms are crossed over its chest. There's an iron pendant with what looks like, from a distance, a face carved into the top of it. There is a shriveled head of what appears to be a halfling. And a small wooden coffer that is not open. Let's see if there's anything else. No, I think that's it.
Alright, I'm going to relay to the party. I'm going to turn and go, guys, there are 2 exits out of this room. One I do not like the look of. The other should be the way that we should go.
What don't you like about the one way?
The one that I'm currently seeing, there's magic. Like, I've cast Detect Magic. And I can tell you that there is something magical on that second walkway. There is a sloped walkway, and it is full of murky water. That seems like a trap to me. Generally, if there is a slope before you head down somewhere, it leads to a trap.
Well, that would defeat the purpose of the trap. It's always obvious.
That is a fair
Or,
point.
But
I think he's paranoid.
or it leads deeper into the basement.
I'm not
Sorry,
saying
I had
it.
to.
I'm not saying that it couldn't lead into further into the basement, but also what if the murky water is not just covering the floor? What if it is a trap that then sucks whoever steps into it right the way down? And because of the magic, I dare say that that could potentially be it. I reckon we go the other way.
Elliot, Paladin of Safety Patrol.
Well, Balathol, you're
Alright,
one
that
to
was good.
talk.
The OSHA Paladin.
I was gonna say this
Oh
ramp
my
isn't up to
gosh.
OSHA standards.
Zarlon's just gonna clap his hands 3 times and look at Elliot.
Nice.
Wow.
Thanks, Alon.
He's backing you up now. All right.
I
it
don't
for
know
your
what
turn,
school of
yeah?
magic it
I don't
is.
think you have any
Game on,
other
Steve.
things you can do, but do you?
No, because I've used both my actions, one for detect magic, one for movement, and my bonus action to stow my shield.
Beautiful. Okay. Scarth.
Hello.
Hi.
So, if you remember, Scarth he still has an hour left on his ability to walk on walls and ceilings, so he is going to walk on the ceiling. Well,
Okay.
I say walk, but more of like a speed crawl on the ceiling.
All right, the ring.
Yeah, I was gonna say stuff right out of the ring. Got it.
I cannot move Scarth.
What the hell? Can I grab Scarth? That would be great.
Things perfectly fine.
Yeah, right?
I tried.
Ah,
I
okay.
tried to. I can't do it.
If I can shift.
Do you
Stuff
make sure that you were selected on the moving thingy?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
let me make sure again. I went over to pan view and I'm going back over to select. However, yeah, it's not working.
So if I learn it if there is a school associated with it. So I don't think there is a school associated with this one. Is from Bird not mentioning it. That's what I
You
think.
try refreshing your browser.
If for some reason it shouldn't have changed, nothing should have changed. You still have full control.
No, either.
That's true. I will ask.
If you try refreshing your browser.
It's not over now.
No?
It's gonna take a second. I do not have great internet right now.
Bird, just to follow up.
Yes.
Was there any school associated with the magic that I was seeing down that other corridor?
Nothing that you can pinpoint.
Okay.
It seems to you almost as if it's too ancient to have been taught.
Okay. Just thought I'd ask.
Mm-hmm.
It is still loading.
Yeah, it's just super slow.
Here we go. Oh, and I'm on crappy hotel Wi-Fi, so
Yeah, well, that'll do it.
This is not great. Not an ideal setup currently.
Yeah.
This is going to be really interesting to see what happens, team.
And here's hoping.
Pretty much,
There
dude.
it is.
Sorry about that, team.
Why are you yelling at us again, Scotty?
Scotty's always yelling at us.
Very aggressive.
Sorry.
Hello, everybody. I'm Scotty D49. How you doing? I had to do it. Sorry, team.
I can't believe I've done that again. I really can't. I'm so sorry,
You
team.
know what? It happens though, and that's what streamers are here for. You know.
We gotta, rag on you a little bit for it.
True. So, I agree with you 100%.
Didn't. Are we really friends?
Exactly.
Game on Steve.
or we're very
Are we
sick.
friends?
Jeez, Valthor, come on.
besties.
Okay,
I
was
don't really
able
have
to-
any of those.
I was able to move Scarth, and I had him crawl.
Yes, Armored Cab. Sometimes I don't know I'm yelling because of my
Okay.
audio levels and how I've got them
So, from
adjusted.
Here,
They're different in Discord
you
to
can see
what
at
you
the
guys
end
get through
this little
OBS.
ramp is a very rusty portcullis. Let's see, it's blocked, obviously. It's all iron. What you can see just beyond it is a
Game on Steve is 100% correct. I am loud.
looking pool of water. Just past you seems to be almost like I would say like an 8 or 10 foot drop that you can hear almost like a waterfall. So the water is somehow being created right below you because you're up on the ceiling, right? And it's funneling down into this pool that has, from what you can see, if I'm looking at your lighting correctly, the center almost looks like it has an altar, but you can't really make it out.
But yeah, to further go on about the yelling thing, that it's known as the Devour syndrome. So that's doxing myself. I'm fully aware.
Did I lose me?
He's talking in chat.
So
He says that's
I've
his
got
turn.
2 settings of loud and louder.
Perfect.
That's it. That's it.
I'm reading that in Scarf's voice.
Oh yeah.
There's been an intrusion.
All right, ZR1. It is
Nice, Dragoon. Nice.
Okay. Well, I will move. Wait, hold on. Let me get out my handy dandy ruler. Okay. Or wait. Hold on. I'm still flying.
What?
Yeah, he's levitating still. He's like Iron Man.
T-posing through here.
I
Yeah.
heard.
Yeah.
For some reason, I'm not in the turn order.
Uh-oh. Oh, because I deleted your stuff.
As you died.
Shit. Do you remember what your number was? You were up there.
No, actually, I think I was
12 or 13?
like 12, I think.
Okay, I'll just throw you. I'll do you at 13 just because I probably my fault.
I was just scrolling through. I'm like, when's my turn exactly? I know it was down towards the bottom, and I'm like, I'm
Yeah.
not even in there. I don't even get a turn.
Yeah. I don't want to pay.
No turn for you.
Grab ball.
No, none
I
of
don't
these
have
items.
Because I took your turn. It's fine now.
None of these
I don't
items
believe it.
seem like significant or anything, right?
I rolled a 0.
Yeah, right. Just register. Thank you.
Like it's almost like a trophy room kind of thing.
It's like a relic room. Most of them seem insignificant. There's a couple of things that may stand out, but not necessarily to you because you really don't care. The only thing that might catch your nAga eye is the yellowed mummified claw. You can keep that in mind if you would like.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, let me just get back to where we were.
The Naga
Um,
Eye.
The
I'm gonna be
Naga
honest,
eye.
team.
Yeah, because
I think
like
is
Naga
this where they
Hide?
raise
Kinda.
Strahd under here?
I assume he's seeing, it all.
Where they
through
bring him
01's eye,
back.
and he's like, "Oh, that's pretty. You should go there." But 01's going to keep walking.
That's what I think.
Or T-posing.
Fair.
I don't know if I would keep going. What's this here? This is like a portcullis.
Yes. Yeah, that's exactly. You can walk up to that edge. The murky water that's right there. You're floating though, right? The murky water that's there is probably only about 2 to 3 feet deep. So, looking at it, you could probably discern it just because you are 01.
Okay.
We've been in
So that portcullis is
the
pretty much what's
It's-
going
plane
on.
for about
that's gonna
50
be
to
blocking
100
the
years,
way.
depending on our characters
Okay.
that we're playing right now. So
Hmm.
we could quite well know the lore. Something to be
Yeah.
asked.
I'm just making sure. Yeah, I won't be able to get very much further. Not without taking a second move. I'll go ahead and stop there and wait for others.
Zaralon.
Alrighty.
Why is
Okay,
this
so-
Joker on my screen?
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm right here,
Yeah,
Bird.
you son of a
God damn, Bird. At least mute yourself or something if you're gonna talk about me like that.
Fox mentions Heath Ledger, and now all of a sudden there's a Joker on the
There's
screen.
a right.
I believe the
Please.
correct phrase for this moment in time is sheesh.
Oh,
Okay, you mentioned. So, wait.
Sorry, Tim,
How much
couldn't help
does Zarlan
myself.
know here? Does he know what?
As soon as you step into the room, you know
Got it.
pretty much all of the things, minus the magical stuff that Elyadan saw.
Okay.
Yeah.
You mentioned that from here, I would see the glowing orb over here.
Yes.
Okay. So, do I notice anything else significant again with myself and my possessions? Do I notice anything significant that stands out to me from this point before I take a second action?
Looking through the list, 1 second. Nothing particularly stands out too much, but you do, just based on your knowledge and the things that you do know, you
Mhm.
can kind of assessed the fact that these relics were taken off of or are part of sacrifices.
Got it. Okay. And is there any specific ones that like catch my eye more than others?
Ones of significance, in what sense? In that they would be valuable, or that they would add to your knowledge of the said household?
Add to my knowledge.
Okay. So you notice pretty right away that several of these pieces are body parts.
Mm-hmm.
In your knowledge of it, you can probably deduce who they were at some point or another, or why they were significant, if you wanted to.
Okay.
The things that catch your eye because they don't fit are the things that are not made of body parts.
Got it.
So the orb, the weird fabric that you can see,
Which is here?
the little satchel that you aren't sure what's in it at the moment, the mummy figurine, the iron pendant, and the wooden coffer.
Okay. So I know the orb is here. I believe the cloth is here.
Yes.
Where is the satchel?
I beats the hell out of me if I can remember now, because I deleted everything on accident.
Okay.
We're not gonna talk about that.
right.
Regardless of kind of where they are in any move, you could probably get around to most of them.
Okay.
So-
So I'm going to move over to here because that'll be my second move. And I want to investigate as many of the oddities that I
As you
can
can.
along the way, starting with the orb.
Okay, so the orb is made of a Nothic's eye, which
Right.
Bless you.
becomes rather prevalent to you
Of course
with
it is.
this information here.
Yeah.
Um,
You DMing me?
I will be in 1 second.
Okay.
So many DMs. That is what it is. The eye, just for anyone else who doesn't really know, Nothix had the skill to put a gaze onto people that will rot them.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Oh.
This orb that you put together as being a Nothix eye is currently 8-inch in diameter. So it's fairly large. And it seems like it possibly could be activated.
I'm gonna attempt to
Fairly
activate it.
large.
It's fairly large. I mean, they only have one eye. They're
It's
a
an
cyclops.
8-inch eye.
Yeah, well, it's a monster. I mean, it's got to be big. Smaller than other beasts would give you, to be fair.
So, with my knowledge and my text, would I be able to activate it?
Roll an Arcana check. I was curious if your ability would be able to. I'm gonna say likely, but I don't know.
And I believe I get a bonus because of said
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, you could definitely. You could activate it. It might take you some time, but you could if you really wanted to.
I am going to activate it.
Are you going to do anything specific with it, or are you just activating it in general?
Well, at this point, we don't know what activating it's going to do, right? Or will it just allow me to be able to use its abilities?
As far as you would put together, it could potentially do damage just because you're looking at it and you're close enough to it. However, if used correctly, you may be able to actually utilize it against enemies or whoever.
Got it. So I'm gonna like grab onto it. I'm gonna like turn it away from me so it's not
Okay.
looking right at me.
Okay.
And I'm going to do what I need to do to activate it, and then
Okay.
take it with me along the way.
Activated.
Perfect.
Right. Okay. All right. So this is going to take you approximately 10 minutes to get it to activate. It's a lot of chanting and a lot of getting it to actually operate the proper way and allow you to control it. So you won't be able to use it like right away if you wanted to, but in the near future you will be able to. Bless you.
Sorry. Before I start chanting and activating, am I close enough to search the satchel as well?
Yeah, if you open the satchel, you find some trinkets, nothing really too special. However, you do find several spoons, forks, knives, all of silver variety. And you find 3 pretty large diamonds, all worth 500 gold apiece.
I'll obviously throw those away and take the spoons.
Clearly.
I'm going to take the satchel.
Okay.
We'll come back to it, but it's in my possession right now.
Okay. From where you are as well, you can see the now up close fabric that you thought.
Yes.
Anyway,
Yep.
looking at it, it almost looks leathery, and it's so perfectly folded in a small square that stands several inches high.
Are you just grabbing stuff off of shelves?
He's just grabbing stuff, yeah.
Yeah,
Have you
he's just
never watched
pilfering.
Indiana Jones?
Yeah, that's this is what I'm trying to do. So do I notice anything else other than it's perfectly folded?
Nothing specific. It just looks like it's stitched together and leathery.
Can it be
trying, but it's all
unfolded?
crushed. Got it.
Yeah, you can unfold it if you want to.
I am going to reach over and unfold it
Okay.
and see if there's anything within.
There's
You
nothing
rolling
within,
boulder?
but when you do unfold it, it is about a 10-foot long cloak made of what seems to be ghoul and goblin skin leather that's been stitched together. It's been cleaned, but that's what you can gather from it.
Can I identify it as anything of value?
Nothing right away. It just looks like they put it together from the bodies of any kind of things that
Does
were
it
around.
look better than the cloak that I am currently wearing that I stole off the Greater Demon?
It looks I want to say newer, but that's not really the word I'm looking for. It's not ripped up and torn. It looks clean. It's fairly pristine. The stitching is really well done, and it looks like it was handmade. There's nothing, it doesn't look like anything specific. Do you have identify?
Would that be a spell?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Yeah, you can't really deduce if it's anything specific or not.
Okay. I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna toss it back into the altar, like all whatever.
Okay.
Like it's not being folded or anything. I'm literally just tossing it back in there. And I will. Was there anything else?
This is
within range
somewhat
that I could
concerning,
hit?
guys. This is somewhat concerning to
Nothing
me.
close enough that you can grab, for
Okay.
that matter.
Then I'm good.
Okay.
Next person.
Kaiser,
Yes.
it is your turn, my dear.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna walk down. Hmm. I'm just gonna start walking by myself
Okay.
down this way.
Okay.
And that's gonna be my turn.
Zarlan is now a small spider missing 3 legs. That's beautiful. Wow.
Nice.
I love it.
Nice fire.
That's amazing. Oh, I love it so much. That is beautiful.
Baleful, savage.
Oh god, that got me
Just
going. All
saying,
right.
curse items exist.
They do. All right, so Kaiser, the only thing that you notice here is it's very echoey. And what you can see from where you stepped around is it looks like possible jail cells or some kind of cell along those lines. There's iron doors that are open. And what seems to be hanging on the wall in front of you is some shackles that are open as well.
Fun.
Evandra, you are totally not wrong.
Oh
I've
my
taken
gosh.
the general idea and I've wung it at this point because I can't tell what you guys are actually going to do because
I love it.
we have chaos crews going on here. That's kind of where I live.
I'm convinced this entire section of the campaign has just like Bird took all her notes. She's like, all right, fuck this. We're just gonna see what these idiots are up to.
I literally have like several pages to go through for these things, and I threw them all away. I have 1 sheet of your role. That's all I have. And I have like the general descriptions of the rooms that you're stepping into. So
You don't know me.
Absolutely useless. There's nothing I can do with it because you guys don't do anything I expect you to do. So,
Says
like,
every
there's still
DM
rooms
ever.
in this house that you have not been into that surprised the shit out of me. Like, I'm amazed. Let me tell you. I'm amazed. Blows me away every time. I actually tell Kane every
ridiculous.
time we get off, I'm like, you know, I didn't think that was going to go that way. And it did.
I'd say we're sorry, but you know
You're
we're
not.
not.
You're not sorry. It's okay.
I feel like we've all been like, oh, we're gonna die at the end of this, and Bird had this like super awesome like ending, and we're all going to walk out of this perfectly fine because we have completely derailed all
You
of
have
it.
derailed a
Yeah.
lot of the things that should have went on, yes. However, I can't tell you what you might do to each other though. So we still have some time. There's
Yes.
still time.
Perfect.
There's still plenty of time.
Ah, yes.
So, Kaiser, is that it for you, or you want to do anything else?
No, I'm gonna call it there.
Hey, you.
All right, what do I want to do?
What do you want to do?
Let's see. No.
It's almost like we're just a chaos crew at this point, chat.
Probably
it's almost
just-
like we're just a chaos
Right,
crew.
yes.
It's insane.
Damn, you're good.
Yeah, I know. Whew.
Got it on the first try.
You should be a DM.
Wow.
You got this.
Yep.
I don't think anybody wants me to be a DM. That does not sound like a good time for anybody involved.
True statement.
I mean, I think it's
Wow.
a good time for everyone. who
You
isn't
know,
you.
I'm
wanna see
agreeing
it.
with you, and now you're upset.
You can't win either way. Have you not found that out yet, pal?
Double standards.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep trying though.
See, the best case to win at these situations, Balthor, is just not say anything at all.
Yep.
When have
I don't know if he
you
knows
ever
how to do
known
that.
me to do that? You be
I
quiet.
think that's actually like a feature of his character. He just can't.
Yeah, the character.
Yeah, totally
Yeah.
not
Mhm.
all in real life.
Yeah. I'm trying to be nice.
Oh, we're being nice to Balthol now? I'm confused.
I mean, someone has to.
I think I know why I sympathize with Balafall so much now.
Why?
Same
need
thing. Shutting up
a few times.
is not in my vocabulary.
Ah.
How do I not talk?
Is this why Fire doesn't have his camera on, so we can't see how many times he's blinking?
Correct.
Wow.
I'm quaking in my boots.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
And I don't even have boots on.
Now I can just envision like little boots by the door shaking on their own. Like, shit. They're still shaking from last time. All right, hey you, what are you doing?
All right. So he is going to casually walk up behind Zarlon.
Okay.
I just kind of like peer over his shoulder and say, "Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing here?"
As you get up there, you realize that the things that you were looking at are kind of gone. But behind you, there's a little pendant that shines nice and silvery.
Does Zarlon say anything?
Yeah, so Zarlon's gonna take the bag.
Never
of
mind, don't
shinies.
care. Bye. So I go over to the pendant.
Wow.
Timing, right?
Wow. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, that is chaotic.
That is amazing.
Sorry, something came up. My bad.
So good.
You guys are amazing. So
Oh my god.
You focus fire on this iron pendant.
Yes.
That has the face drawn into it, and the face as you get closer to it looks
Goodness
like a devil
me.
of sorts. What do you do?
So I kind of so pick it up,
Mhm.
and then I start. Is it like a locket type thing?
It could be. If you fiddle with it, it does feel like it shifts a little bit.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna start like fiddling around with it, just like seeing if there's like anything around it, just like looking at and then if there's like a button or something, just boop.
Okay. So when you do find the little button that is very well buried inside this little devil horns, and you click it, it opens very slowly at first, but inside it comes up almost like a hologram of sorts.
There's
And
a
it looks
green
like
infinity stone. Oh, sorry.
it looks almost like a little visual of what would be like a house or a hut that appears. And as you are holding it and you look up for a second and back down, when you looked up, you saw its image portrayed on the wall in front of you.
Of me?
No, like on the wall of this little hut that's in front of you, like you can visually see it.
Yep.
But its image is almost reflected against the walls.
Okay. So at that point, he kind of panics a little bit because he's never seen anything do that before and just screams.
Does he
and
drop
then
it or is he still holding it?
He drops it.
Okay.
He got spooked.
Okay. When you drop it, the little visual of this hut or a tiny house, for example, seems to expand a little bit.
Okay.
Can you give me an athletics check?
Athletics, you said, right?
Yeah. I should just not make you do any checks anymore.
Every time he
Right.
rolls something new, I'm always interested to see
Your
his motives
rate is
because
right.
he's such a mystery.
I know. It just amazes me. This character is blowing my mind, to be honest. When it starts to expand a little bit, you step back just quick enough for this hut to take full shape in front of you. Zaralon, give me a strength check. Eliadan, you too.
Oh, you son of a!
Oh, you mongrel!
Hey, hold on. Hey, y'all were the ones who were like, "Oh, let me touch all the things."
I was not. I told them not.
Notice how Zarlon didn't touch this thing.
Nobody touched literally everything else.
So it's a strength
Not
check
this
or a
one, though.
strength saving throw?
Strength check is fine.
Okay.
I'm not too concerned. It's more or less just to see what happens. All right, so both of you get pushed by this hut about 10 feet, give or take, in the other direction. Zaralon, this pushes you into the crevice where
Right
you
here?
threw the satchel. I'm
Got
sorry, the
cloth?
cloak. Yeah. So you
Oh,
kind of get shoved
no.
into it a bit. You're okay, but you can't move.
Oh, he's okay.
Elida, this kind of catches your attention as to what the hell just happened. And when you do turn around, anybody in this area, ZR1, I don't know if you notice it, it's totally up to you. But this hut appeared in front of you, and it seems very tangible.
You'll know if I notice a hut pop out of nowhere, like in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
Yaga.
I think I
It would
would.
be
I
behind you.
Like
So
it's
I don't know
solid now.
what we're focusing on. Yeah, it's solid. It is pressing you into the little pedestal hole. Elliot got shoved, and Hey You is fine. It's probably about just under 15 feet of a hut in the middle of the room.
Okay, I'm a Jedi, so
it's like-
huts are different for me than it is for you.
No, like a legit hut. Like it's got a roof,
One
it's
T.
got walls. Yes, 1T. It's got a door.
Is it
and
glowing? Because I've still got
Right
detect
now-
magic going.
It is. Yeah, I would say it's glowing per se. Yeah.
Okay. Am I able to take any sort of action as this happens?
I mean, yeah, you could take like a reaction if you wanted to.
Is Zarlon like in danger of falling down this crevice, or?
No, he's just kind of stuck and pinned inside one of the
Pinned in a cubby hole.
essentially in a cubby hole that's been carved out of the wall.
Sorry, it's not funny. Sad. Awful.
Savage.
Wouldn't want that to happen to anybody else.
Can Hey You see me right now?
I hope he can.
No, he can't because you're
Okay.
behind this dome of a hut.
I was about to ask, would I be able to see him?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm like still hovering in the
vision,
air.
Yeah, you're still hovering.
All right. I guess as my reaction, as I hear Zarlon scream like a girl from being shoved into the corner.
I never said that.
It was implied.
It was implied.
It was implied.
Oh my head. Are you serious?
Savage.
Say it. ZR1 is just going to yell out, "Are you in need of assistance?" So,
You're asking me that?
and then, "Are you in need of assistance?" Yeah.
Oh, I'm like stuck, right, Bird?
Yeah, you're pinned back there. It would take you a full action on your own to get out.
Then, yeah, in that case, I'll be like, yeah, I'm kind of stuck here.
Are you a willing party?
The answer I want to give is not appropriate. Yeah.
Oh man.
I will attempt to use telekinetic mastery then. And
Oh, this
just
is
lift
going
him out of that
sideways
area
fast,
and yeet him
chat.
back into like a spot that's not cornered.
Does
like,
it
stay
does
here.
it legit yeet him like into another corner of the room, or is it like a yeet to a gentle bounce? I'm just curious, like what kind of damage roll does he have to do here? It would be fun.
I mean, 0-1 would assume that he's not. I mean, everyone's fragile compared to him, so he
Right.
would give him a light bounce. Yeah.
Okay, then that's fair. All right, fine.
Okay.
All right, yeah.
Like maybe
Yeah, I
over
guess
here.
pick a corner that you put him in. Okay,
Do
that's
you
good.
imagine a
Right.
like a robot man who's just like, boom,
Yeah,
I hate you.
that's why I was curious. Like, what kind of yeet is this? Are we talking about here?
Just
'Cause
completely
there's a couple of
ragdolls
different
across
Just-
the room. Like,
just sends
You
it.
never know. You never know. Ellie, Dan, you also get a reaction to this as
Ah,
well.
yes. What levels? Am I able to tell what like strength this magic is?
What? Oh, the hut?
Um,
Yeah.
Let's see. By what it is, it's a 3rd level evocation.
Okay.
Wait, is it a sanctuary hut?
I have no answers for you unless you have identify.
I would like to
That's
try
fair.
dispel magic, please.
What?
Okay.
But it's a new hut. This is our home. Don't do that.
It was our one chance to survive.
Yep. Yep. So I choose one target
Okay, I'll
object.
take one now.
Yeah, I found the new evildoer. Hold on.
Oi! So choose one target, one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC equal to 10 plus the spell's level. On a successful check, the spell ends.
Okay. Considering it is just this, when you cast it,
Sorry.
it shrinks down fairly quickly, and as soon as it gets back towards this locket, it snaps itself shut.
Great! That's exactly what I wanted it to do. And then I'll kindly shoot a stern look at Hey You, going, why the hell did you touch it? Effectively with my eyes.
I mean, look cool. Huh?
It's
It
still
was
really shiny
cool.
and pretty, to be fair, and it's
It was
glistening on the
cool.
floor in front of you.
So he dispelled it, it just went back into the amulet, right?
Back, right back into this little iron locket and shut itself back in.
So, ZR, do you maybe want to reconsider your action there? Or are you
no,
still-
I still want to yeet Zarlon.
I
Yeah.
know a few people
Where
that
are
would
you
like to
eating me?
meet him.
Whoa!
He put you originally next to like Eliadan.
Yeah,
Oh,
I like
okay.
Grady.
Yeah.
I don't really have,
And that is why I packed it.
Target. I don't really have like a limit to how many times I can do something like that.
Yeah.
It takes a bit of time, but like.
So hey, you can see me now, right?
Yeah.
So I when he originally asked me about the satchel, my intent was to give him that satchel with all the shinies in it.
Yeah.
But because he decided to basically give me the old bird, I start taking out each spoon, each fork, each utensil. I start bending them in half and just dropping them on the floor.
Oh.
Being fired tonight.
As I'm staring like directly at him, just bending each one. And like,
Alright,
this all
can I-
could have been yours.
Make it
Can I
do a
change my
strength
yeet
check
speed?
because I don't know if he has enough strength to bend a spoon.
Yes!
That's true.
Do I actually
Got a point.
Mercy.
You got a point.
He's struggling really hard, and he gets so frustrated by not being able to bend them that he throws them on the floor anyway, and we're still back where we were.
Alright, man, I had to.
Well, then I step on them as well, okay? I don't know.
And
Do you have enough strength to step on them with enough force?
He actually just stubs his toe.
Oh man, how did he pick it up in the first place?
The forks
Wow.
wow. in the foot.
Wow.
Y'all are savage.
Oh god.
Yeah, can I change my yeet speed? That I.
Yeet speed to astronomical.
Yeah, it's now ludicrous. Thank you.
I'm crying. I can't. All right.
Flat.
Hey, you. Is there anything else you would like to do in panic mode?
In panic mode, he's just gonna. Sorry, guys. My bad. Love you.
All right.
It's okay, Hey You. That's why I've got Dispel Magic.
Press it again.
Press the button.
Do it. You won't.
Yeah, no. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. That's,
You're gonna
that's
leave
what
it there?
I'm gonna do. Yeah,
Okay.
I think.
All right. There's more times coming.
That does not sound good.
I'm just saying.
Of course.
I mean, someone picked up 3 cursed items, so.
That's true.
I put
Yeah.
one back.
Yeah, he picks up 3 things, nothing happens. Jorge, you pick up
After
1.
like desecrating it, you picked it up, failed it out, and then threw it back like it was nothing. Just saying.
Also, the secret to cursed items is you never put them. You're not able to put them back.
See, not a cursed item.
Very
You might be
true.
wearing one. It's very
Very true.
You'll see.
Did you just
You
say
wake
I
up
might be
one
wearing
morning?
one?
That's what Kaiser said. I'm just
Ooh.
repeating that for
You wake up one
for
morning
the
and it
cat in the
appears in
back
your
who
pocket.
Can't hear it.
True,
Yeah.
fair,
Yeah.
fair.
See, that's Scar's whole thing. He's just been giving you guys cursed items that you guys know. It's
I
been
love it.
Going great, yeah.
See, this is a good thing. I've never accepted anything from Scarth.
You don't have to accept what's given
just
to you without
happens.
knowing. Yeah. He has a spell called Give Curse Item.
Outed.
All right, Ball. What would you like to do?
Trying to decide between being chaotic or being reckless, you know.
Fair.
So I
Yeah.
mean, it's a
Chaotic
fine line.
and reckless.
I thought they were one
Yeah,
and the same.
como no los dos.
But I don't know. I mean, Val's pretty disinterested in just about everything right now. He's just kind of following along.
Okay.
So that's my first movement.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna pretty much just hang out in the middle of the room and end my turn.
Okay. That's fair. Bram? There's a vacuum behind him. That's fair.
Wait a second, I didn't see that in this room.
The vacuum of space.
he's
Definitely
also
didn't have any vacuums in Barovia.
it's too much dust.
Break any kind of mechanicals.
My mind is not in a good place today.
You spent far too much time in GTA.
It's not good right
Advantage
now.
of you, okay?
It's
Okay.
I heard you slip up that curse word on stream.
What? You cursed
You
him?
did.
Oh.
You did. It was great.
Wow.
Yep.
Smithy.
Jeez.
Shame. Shame upon thee.
I felt, yeah, it wasn't great. It wasn't great.
You know what? GTA will do things to you though.
Yeah.
For anything out of place, let me see.
So there may even be another session after this one with our level 19s. I've just stopped calling it the last session. I'm just going to roll with it.
Way to out me.
For what?
So
Oh, you didn't think I was
were
there for that? I'm always there. You need to know that by now.
Smith, you forgot I was there when you did
I'm
that.
always there.
And I put in hashtag
never leave.
phrasing as well. So
He opens the floor under them into a pit of
No, but you could give me an investigation. I've said too much. If you give me an investigation, I can let you know if you
Guy's
find
gonna kill me.
anything.
Oh.
There's nothing really that you can spot. The pedestals are pretty clean, and the walls around you are pretty smooth as far as you can tell. Nothing feels out of place or seems too wily to be just what it is. The football team, that would be fun. All right, so that's where you're just gonna chill and watch this anarchy go on. All right, cool. Bandry.
Oh my god, finally.
I know. There's so many of you. It's hard to get through everything.
Holy shit. Okay.
Fire next time. Stop talking now.
I'm gonna go there. Perception check, I guess.
What are you looking for? Something specific, or are you just kind of chilling and looking around and taking a?
Trying to find something that might catch my eye. specifically.
Okay. Okay.
If my character sheet would load.
Nah. Why would
There
it
it
do
is.
things?
Okay.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I just want to see with a 16.
Bloody enemy.
So lucrative. Let's see. Dude.
They're going on about gridiron.
So among everything that's set around you in all of these, from carved knives to bone to everything, and watching what just went on in front of you,
Such memes, chat. Such memes.
the only thing that remains to you is that hut situation that just happened. The pendant doesn't seem very important per se, but it also didn't seem dangerous. It kind of reminds you of something that may have happened in the past. You might have seen it. You're not quite sure. It's just kind of bringing a little bit of recollection.
Interesting.
Childhood.
Okay. Why would you say that?
Sorry, my bad.
What if it is? Wow. Yeah, a little too soon. Several years too soon. Okay. Well, that's fun. Does anybody have the pendant right now?
No, it's sitting on the floor in the middle of the room.
I take it
Okay. When you pick
and
it
I
up,
put it in my bag if I can.
absolutely. You can.
Careful with
Yeah. When you do pick it up, the devil's skull actually almost looks like it sands itself out. And the pendant is actually something that you remember from your childhood.
Here come the daddy issues. I'm here for it. Let's go.
No,
Wow.
Called it.
actually, from your childhood, if you think back, you remember there was a local wizard to where you were growing up, and he used to make these little pendants that were onyx and iron and all different kinds of metals, and they'd be blended together, and inside of them they would create tiny magical huts. And he would give these to rangers and people who would stay out in the wilderness for long periods of time to survive. This is called Leomund's tiny hut, and inside you could fit 9 people.
Oh my god.
And it is comfort. It can look however you want it to, no matter what. It can blend into any background you'd like, and inside can be decorated how you would like. It is warm, it is comfortable, you can eat, and you can sleep there. As long as the caster stays inside, you can sleep for a full 8 hours undetected.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Hey.
Right in the pocket, yup.
Yep.
I'm not saying a word to anybody.
Does
might I add.
Does Eliadan see that she does this? That she picks it up?
You do see her take it, yeah, because it was sitting right in front of you on the floor.
I'll be like,
I definitely pocket it. I try to be as like stoic about it as possible. Like as
Yeah.
soon as I realize like, wait, hold on, I know what this is. I try to kind of like shake it off and like furrow my brow, but I kind of have this like face of like, oh, this might be worth something, maybe, kind of thing. And yeah, I'm just gonna kind of like hands behind my back, whistling, kind of looking at the wall, just like,
Care to share with the class?
walking around. About what? Sorry, wait, about the walls?
About the pendant you just picked up. Because
I have no idea. It just looks expensive. Good payout. That's what I'm thinking.
May I perform an insight check, please, Bird, to see if she is lying?
Absolutely. So the roll a deception against his insight.
Ooh. Okay. Don't fail me now, roll.
Right? You win.
Oh!
It seems completely like she's telling you the truth. She has no idea, but it looked like it was cool.
Scotty, I just want to let you know you failed every insight check, and we're all lying to you.
I was pulling for you, Sugar.
I mean, she has a 13 deception.
Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does.
Yeah, I got something crazy.
Remember,
there.
he becomes one with the wall. So, you gotta remember her rolls are a little extravagant at the moment.
The two people he's trying to call out probably have the highest roll for deception.
So I'm gonna jump into Altharion for a second. Altharion's seeing this and going, she's clearly lying to you, you idiots! How can you be so naive? But see, no one else hears that. Altharion's actually talking to himself because he can't see any of the other party members in this element. It's just this voice in his own head just going, what are you doing? She's clearly lying to you. She wouldn't have picked it up unless she thought something actually of it. She double talk. You don't double take unless you know about it. Back in Elliot.
I love it. I love it.
Beautiful.
I love it.
Absolutely beautiful.
Evanora sitting here like,
All right.
interesting.
Just passively passing judgment.
Yeah, right? Exactly.
Absolutely. The way she does, all like prim and proper, is like, interesting.
Looking down the nose.
Oh, absolutely.
I
Absolutely.
would love to see Naga's notebook right now.
It's last page. He's like writing.
No,
like,
right now it's like
start
he
writing
can,
up and down the margins, you know?
right
Just an
now
idiot.
it's like he can throw people. Excuse me.
If he's writing things in his journal, it means he's writing it in his sleep.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would say he's at a point where he can do that right now.
No, not yet.
All right.
Not yet. All right. So, Vandry, is that it for your turn?
yeah, I think so. Yeah. I don't have anything else to do.
Ellie down. We're back to you. I need everyone to roll that d20 one more time. I am determined to get this goddamn session
Damn
done
it!
with tonight, just so you know.
Yes, another pass.
Oh,
So happy I keep failing.
trash.
I mean, technically, you already died, so your rolls are going to be
That's
different.
true.
I have to close out of roll 20 super quick. I'm really hoping so I can jack anything up.
Everything's broken
You
now.
should be
Thanks.
fine.
Oh, what the hell?
Well,
Where's Vandry? There she is.
Oh.
Dear freaking lord.
Oops.
Sons of a bee.
hell happened there?
Thanks, Fire.
Oops. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. I put a 20. I put a 200 in front of it. I didn't mean-
Dear God.
Sheesh.
There we
I
go.
hope you know for me, I was like, did it reset my entire chat? What?
My bad.
Okay.
Oh, that's
I
very funny.
put a 200 in front of it.
My cheeks already hurt.
It's one of those nights. Okay. I need to just.
And wild in here.
All right, Eliadim, what would you like to do?
Excuse me.
Hey, that's you, goody two shoes.
I'm fully aware, thank you. I'm reading the list of the items that are around the room. Thank you very much.
Got you.
Wow.
I just wanted to make sure you knew.
I'm fully aware.
It's okay. We all know that Zarlon can't read.
I am like very well read, thank you. Anyways, sorry, Ellie did. Go ahead.
Are you?
I'm gonna move up
just told them
to.
to
I'm gonna
do it.
use 5 foot of movement to move up to the dagger, and I would like to put my history check to see if I know about it.
The one with the skull in the pommel?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. You are definitely not the same person. I'm just saying, Smithy. You can try that. When you look at this, it doesn't seem all that familiar, to be fair. But the skull of the rat that is carved into the pommel of it isn't really carved into it the closer you look to it. And you do recall somewhere in recent times having discussions with some people within town that there was a series of these going around to a few of the different nobles, and it was given to them kind of as a goodwill from Strahd.
Do I know what's happened to those nobles?
Most of them went unseen and unheard for a long while. Occasionally they'll come into town, but there's been a handful that haven't come back over the course of the last decade or so that no one's really made account for. But in this kind of region, when people go missing, it's not a big deal. So it's not really something that's researched or looked into. There's no detective work put into it unless someone very specific wants it done.
Okay. Cool. I'll just walk away from it then. Nothing really to be gained. How much time has passed, Bird? In terms of since we've been in this room, would you say?
A minute, 2 minutes?
Okay. Do you think enough time has passed since where is it? My Ring of Regeneration has activated previously to give me another D6 health?
What do you know what it's supposed to be?
10 minutes.
Does it give you? Yeah, you could definitely give yourself more.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Another 3 hit points back. Nice. All right. So I've moved. I really don't like the various relics that are in here, but I still want to see if I know anything about them. Where was... I can't remember what it was specifically. I'm trying to think. Was the yellow... Like, the yellow hand with the rope... Like, here?
Is the very first one, yep.
Okay. So I'll use 10 movement to get to there, and I'd like to do the same thing. See if I know anything about it.
Okay. When you're looking at it, you do notice right away that it is not just what it seems. It's fairly small. Its intention is to be the size of a goblin's hand. But its claws and its texture makes it look a little different. Figure the entire thing is only several inches long. And when you look at it a little closer, you notice that it's got a golden appeal underneath some of this yellowed mummification tape. As you're thinking about it and you're trying to deduce what it could possibly be, the only thing that you can think off the top of your head is that there was, a long time ago, a monastery that you had visited just in your passing. And there were several monks who wore a pendant that looked just like this. I want to see if it will show up.
So, is that incorporating my history roll, or is that just generally what I can recall?
That's your history roll.
Oof.
I'm just trying to see if it has. I don't think it does. I'm just trying to see if it's got any kind of school around it. No. It does glow a little though, but it doesn't have a school attached to it.
Okay. Do I remember if the monks were good or evil?
It could go either way. The ones that you had met were more on the side of good.
Okay. And I guess I'm going to need identify to know exactly what it is, right?
Yes, sir.
Ah, yes. Lovely. Lovely, lovely.
Did nobody here get identified?
No one
Nope.
took identify. Not one.
Nobody. Absolutely
That's like
nobody.
the first thing I grab as soon as I have the physical ability to is get identify. I taught you all a lesson, a very important lesson just now.
Good to know.
Take
I can't do
identify as a spell
spells,
if you
so
can.
this is awkward.
Yeah, right? If you ever
The
get a
magic's weird.
chance, you mofos.
Birds over here like, take identify. I'm like,
Take identify.
I go, oh, cool.
Oh, Kaiser.
I recognize this.
do it. Freaking do it.
Oh my gosh.
Fair.
I love
fair.
it.
Sheesh. All right. I don't know exactly what it does, and considering I don't know what it does, I'm not gonna be a fan of taking it.
Are you saying this out loud?
No,
Okay.
I'm saying this out of character. Like, as
Got it. Okay.
Elliot, if he doesn't know what it is,
Monologue?
he doesn't want to, he won't take it. So I'm not going to take it, despite having some brief knowledge of it. I would be kind of the person to go, if I actually get out of here, I'm going to go find those monks, find out what the pendant's all about, and if I want it, come back and grab it. That's kind of the
Does he
tact
say
I would
that
take.
out loud?
No, this is all out of character.
This inner monologue.
This is like inner thinking of Eliadan.
Just saying, you
Altharion can hear
realize
this.
you're in a group with a monk.
Yes, Altharion is yes,
Yes.
but
No,
not Eliadan.
you
No.
are.
Olival.
You are in a group with a monk.
Yeah.
Olival is a monk.
I forgot that you did 4 levels in monk, didn't you?
Wow.
Yeah, 5 levels. Yep.
I forgot about that.
He's a Jedi.
Wow.
Jedi are like space monks with swords.
But the thing is, no one took identify, so we're not gonna
That we know of.
that we know
That we know of.
That we know of.
of.
That smug as shit face right there. He's like, you don't know if I identify.
How far will a really high Arcana roll get you in identifying something?
It would depend on a lot of different cases.
Okay.
Considering you are of said monk, it would make it a lot better.
Right? Or history or something like that.
Yeah.
I know that's metagaming. I'll
Yeah.
No.
cut
I
it
mean,
out.
that would go for anything if you think about it. You know, if you are of a descendancy that goes in line with things, it would definitely give you more of an advantage on it.
Yeah. Well, at this point, I'm just gonna go. I recognize. I'll say to the party. I recognize this pendant. It's from a group of monks. I can't remember exactly what the pendant does itself. If anyone wants it, feel free to take it. I'm not gonna take it. And then I'm going to. What would you say that I've used so far out of my actions and bonus action, Bird?
I would say that that's an action.
Okay. So then I'll probably use the rest of my movement to move around Vandry and look towards as though I'm heading towards this walkway where Bram went. Not Bram, Kaiser.
Okay. That's fair.
And that'll be
That's
my
where
turn.
you're gonna end. Perfect.
Yeah, because I dare say I've used both actions because I've done checks on 2 items. I would only have my bonus action, so I wouldn't be able to do anything with that. So yeah.
Okay.
Apologies, chat.
Garth.
Yeah, Dark Elf is in the player's handbook. So yeah, it is in there. So
This?
yeah, it's a sub-race of elf, as Game on Steve's saying to
Sorry
me.
about that. Describe to me this. I was muted by accident. I apologize.
That's fine.
But those bars that are right there, are those?
Alrighty, team.
fully
I'll be
there?
right back. I'm gonna
Yeah,
take a
they're
bio
fully
break.
there.
Listen to everyone
They're
else.
Thick 2-inch iron diameter. And there's 5 of them just straight across from where you're standing up on the ceiling, kind of. You can see the wheel to actually activate them on the other side. It's cobwebbed, it's rusty. Parts of the I guess the poles that you would use to push it are broken off, but it's right on the other side of said portcullis.
How far away is it?
10 feet.
10 feet.
Mhm.
All right. So my arms are not long enough to reach that usually, but Scarth is going to activate his form of dread, which is going to bring him up to a whopping 12 foot tall with 10-foot arms.
Okay.
Jesus.
And he is way more muscular than usual and has a crown that's jutting out of his head.
Beautiful.
And he's going to reach over and he's going to grab the wheel with his hand. He's going to pull. Is there a strength check I need to make for that?
Athletics, yeah.
Athletics? Okay.
Yeah.
What is this guy?
A monster.
He is nightmare
Alright,
reincarnated.
I am back.
Literally just threw
I'm
out the
not
rule
joking,
book on
yeah.
this one.
Yeah, pretty much.
Your athletics?
All right.
Eh.
Does
Not
this
great.
give you any kind of athletics boost or a strength boost?
It temporarily boosts my total HP, but
Okay. So no. So when you go to pull it, it doesn't really move much. It doesn't move nearly enough to do anything. You hear the metal kind of clang a little bit, but you can't pull it enough on your own.
well, with that, he's going to give up on that, and he's
Can I
going.
wait?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, I'm going to. You can see. I can see him right from my view.
Yeah.
Let me try to bend his luck. I don't know if it'll be enough because we don't know what the check is, but I'll roll a d4 and see if it gives him enough.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's see. That roll just under. Just under.
sucks.
And I got a crit though.
You
I
did.
appreciate the
Good.
attempt.
Chad,
But
Chad.
what Scarth is going to do is he's going to use one of the things he has, and he's just going to simply walk through the bars.
Okay.
Wait, what? The
Yep.
What? Dude, literally just like negate the rules here? Like, what the hell?
He's pretty magical. I'm just saying.
God damn.
Here, Bird, I will send that spell to you so you can have it.
All right, cool.
Because, you know, it's
Mhm.
it's one of them. Yeah, and then once I get through, I'm just gonna immediately
Let's see how
dispel
this goes. I'm
I don't
really
want this
not
to
sure
linger on me.
how this is going, to be fair.
Yeah, and I'm gonna walk over into the water, and I'm going to sit down. No, I'm gonna stand next to the thing, and I'll open it on my next turn.
Okay.
That's it for me.
As soon as you step in, the chanting completely stops.
Yeah, I know the guy they're chanting to summon is here. I'm assuming. No.
Everyone else noticed the instantaneous, dreadful silence that was created as soon as Scarth passed through the portcullis.
Our launch is gonna be like, it's about to get good.
That's not a good sign. Eliadan will exclaim, that's not a good sign.
Bird.
Yeah.
The thing I said still stands. I'm still doing that.
Okay, that's fine.
It is 100% not fine, Sugar. 100% not fine.
Sure.
ZR will continue posing.
It was the first thing.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. ZR1. Your go.
Well, y'all are still messing with the items. I'm going to start going down this hallway over here.
Okay.
Hovering, that would be one move there. Can I make a perception as I move to here?
Yeah. Let me just wait for Roll20 to catch up here. Come on, thank you. Oh, it's freaking ridiculous. All right, so as you walk through, you notice the same thing Kaiser noticed before, that these seem to be prisoner cells of sorts. Each one of these small cubicles have shackles attached to the walls that have been, some are closed, some are open, but the closed ones have, whether they are hanging in them or they have crumpled to the ground below them, different various sizes of skeletons. Most of the shackles are rusted. I'm trying to see how far you can see. Okay, yeah.
I can keep moving too, for what it's worth. I'd probably go there.
Okay. Can you see, I'm just curious, like what you can visualize back here?
Yes.
Okay. It looks like you can, but your lighting is so weird that I wasn't positive.
Yeah.
Okay, so from there you rolled a 19. On the far back wall is the only wall that seems to have any kind of markings. There's a skeleton hanging from much higher up than most of the shackles are, and it's clad in like a tattered black robe. Directly to your right is a very strange carving in the wall. Well, the screen's right, I should say, not your right. It almost looks large enough to be a doorway.
Ooh. Okay. So like here?
Yeah.
I don't have enough movement to actually go up to that, but okay. I don't discern anything else about the carvings or writings on the wall.
Nothing too specific. You do notice, some of the same markings that you've noticed upstairs that were carved into some of the walls. Deer and, forest imagery are carved in by hand, but nothing that really stands out other than those two specific spots.
Got you. Okay. Cool. Then, that'll be my turn. I'll let others go.
Beautiful. Zaralon,
Hey, that's me.
that's you.
Okay. So the pendant got picked up. I got pushed back. What is here?
Let me see. That would be a stick. It's pretty large, probably about 3 feet long. But in it is carved, it looks almost like frogs of sorts. That's pretty much what you can tell from a distance.
Frog stick. Okay, got
Yeah,
it.
frog
Sounds familiar.
Okay, having seen. We go. I can get to here with my original movement, correct? I think I did that math right.
I don't see it here, or I didn't see it here, I should say.
Oh, I'm
Try again.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Okay.
That should be fine.
So I'm assuming from here I can see the same lever that Scarth is standing beside. No.
Yes, yeah, you could probably see a piece of it that's kind of sticking out. It's not necessarily that you can see what it is, but on an angle you can kind of see that it exists. But mainly you can see Scarth.
And I can, like, my vision, I can actually see that, right? Like I can see this.
Yeah. Even from before, it's still just empty. The room is empty. It's just a pool of water. And in the center of this room is what looks like a carved staircase with an altar on top.
Got it. I'm going to spend 7 sorcery points.
Okay.
And giving myself another tier 7 spell.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast teleport to this location.
Okay.
So I can see it.
You can see it. Yeah, it's right in front
be able to do it, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
This
let me
is
give
not
you a
going to end
full-
well at all. This really is not,
Swear to
team.
God, if I have to look up some.
Oh, that's not right. Damn it. 1 sec. 1. I need to do 6 more. 6. Full. 27 plus 4. 31. That's math. Yep. Take 31 damage.
31 damage. Jesus Louises.
Wow.
Oh man, you guys are hilarious. Oh, jeez.
There we go.
All that healing that I've done for nothing.
Well,
I mean, he
got-
just
we
kind of
healed
put himself
you.
back where he was before, to be fair.
We got things to do.
Yes.
We got things to do. And I'm going to investigate what looks to be an altar in front of me. Assuming is it going to be Arcana or Investigation?
Investigation at first, yeah.
Oh, no. Dad.
Okay, that's not anything. Let's see. Moving. There's so much information here.
Remember, I have extra bonuses to certain rules because of said certain thing that I have.
Yeah.
Looks like Smithy doesn't want to spill the tea.
All right. So, come on, where is it?
Wait, what is he looking at again? Sorry.
The altar in front of you.
Got it.
No. Come on, stop scrolling the wrong way. I swear, roll 20. It just needs to be punched. Okay, so the altar is carved out of the same stone that your surroundings are. It's actually built into this center staircase of sorts.
Mhm.
Inside of it, all along the edges, the top are other depictions of ghouls and skeletons. There's people hunting. There's small imagery of children. The entire altar is covered and almost bathed in what looks like dried blood.
So with my knowledge of this place, I know exactly what this is.
Yeah,
Got it.
100%.
Okay. Anything else?
Yes, I'm just trying to find where I just saw it.
No worries.
There's like, it's not organized, and I should have organized it better because that's what I was doing, and I didn't because I've been busy. All right, so where is it? No. I just saw it like 2 seconds ago.
So chat, what do you guys think? Do you think we're in for a survivable fight, or do you think we're in for a TPK? What do you guys think? I'm really intrigued to see if you guys think we're in for a TPK or not. And I'll specify TPK means total party kill.
Send this to you because you can read it, and I don't want others to see it.
What?
So in the dais, kind of the blood, the dried blood is like smeared away from a central portion, and it says this written in it, right in the center.
Got it. I know what this is. Do I need to, or can I do a perception check to see if I see any of those who were chanting? Or something?
No, your natural would be fine. the room is completely empty. There's a couple of areas of the room against the wall that seem a little strange.
Okay.
Up here, if I can get it to point, okay. Up there is almost looks like a carving in the wall, large enough to be a door or a doorway, or used to be. Down to your south is what looks just kind of broken apart wall. Definitely not on purpose. It's not as pristine looking and hand carved as the rest. Inside it's pretty dark, so you can't really justify what's inside of it. The other side of the room is completely smooth. Every bit of the walls except for those 2 spots, it looks pristine.
So the spot down here and then the spot over here.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've
These
already.
outside walls also, mind you, are about 10 feet higher than where Scarth is standing, and where you are is 5 feet higher than that. So you're a total of.
Oh, you're
15 feet
hilarious,
higher
Nacho. You
than
are
Scarth.
hilarious, good sir.
Okay.
Knows about
I
me.
got
How?
a good
How does
lay of
Scarf
land.
know about me?
And I probably didn't roll high enough to see if there's. Okay. That's. I mean, I've used all my actions, so that's the end of my turn.
Oh no, you're coming. Oh, Nacho, you cheeky man.
Yes.
It is your turn.
Coming for me, huh?
Come on. Give me a second. I'm gonna look at something really quick. I noticed that CR went by me, right?
Yeah.
That's not
Alright,
ominous
well,
at all.
Big T posing robot floated right past you.
Yeah, I think it'd be hard to miss. I may even give you a pat on the back as I'm going.
Oh, I
by.
thought you might.
I'm gonna use one of my skills and disappear.
Okay.
And
Oh,
then
maybe I won't then.
and I'm gonna start walking, take my normal,
Yeah.
walk. And stand there.
Oh, I know.
And
I
that's
know
not
you've
it.
got stuff planned. Everyone does. I'm just the one who doesn't because I'm the goody two shoes.
Hey, you.
What do I want to do? Let me see. All right, so I'm just gonna make 2 movements.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad. I'm not. Because I don't think I've done anything to
40.
do to Scarf. I've only done some mild interactions with him, so I'm gonna try and stay that way.
Graham is just in the corner, kind of like observing us, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna move up to him, just kind of like look at him. Take out one of the 2 remaining spoons that I have.
Yet being
gently
the
place
thing.
it in front of him,
I'm gonna try and keep it that way.
and then use the rest of my movement to go over here. That'll be it.
Beautiful. These fucking spoons.
Bloody spoons.
Alright. Ball?
Oh, I bet. Very similar to me and Xylon.
Right.
I can't hear you.
I'm not actually talking out loud.
Oh.
I saw your lips moving. I was like, wait a minute.
I was
Sorry,
counting out movement.
Jesus.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Alright.
Nacho.
So I'm gonna move there. And I'm going to use telekinesis on the wheel.
Okay.
Whoa, that's my move.
Hey, Stealing Jedi stuff.
With telekinesis, is there any skill checks to it? I mean,
Not
there
for,
has to
not for
be some.
objects. For objects, I can move an object up to 1,000 pounds, up to 30 feet away from me.
Okay.
In this case, I'm going to use it to spin the wheel.
All right. Oh no.
It's like, damn it.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I'm reading it to make sure
Yeah.
that there's nothing.
Yeah, if
Uh-oh.
it was against a creature, then they would make a strength check, and it would have to beat my spell DC.
Okay.
But for an object, it I guess I didn't see if it had anything about it being nailed down, but it's not really nailed down. It's just has a pivot point.
Yeah. Okay, so you exert fine control.
No
of
worries,
objects
Nacho.
with your-
All good, brother. All good.
Well, fine.
The sound of disappointment from Bird right
Oh.
now.
Right. Let's.
Well, phooey then.
But when I do this, I'm gonna look at everybody like seriously. It was that easy.
Hey man, I just went poof and I went right through the bars. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, and half killed yourself.
You don't know that.
He's crying in agony.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. I cannot type. You're just gonna have to take it for what it is. Okay. All right. All right. So you start with your telekinetic nonsense that you're pulling. The wheel starts to shift as yeah.
Is there any way that I can like help him, like even if it's like not an action, like feign help?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can do that. The wheel starts to shift, and the bars take an extra couple of seconds, and there's a lot of shaking to the iron that you can hear it in the walls. It almost sounds as if chains are running up and down both sides of the walls next to you, somewhere deep inside what you assumed was rubble and rock and carved stone. There's more to it. The portcullis starts to shift and it drops down pretty quickly. And when it hits the bottom, it creates quite a loud clank, I would say. Every bit of water kind of vibrates and creates a short wave to the back end of the room, like way down south here. The room feels like it shifts a little. The entryway is now open.
All right. I was expecting more out of you, Bird.
Nope.
Sheesh.
Darlon's just looking in the direction of the wave, and he's just sort of like, get ready.
All right. So I guess what am I looking at now from here? Because this is the first time Bal's actually looking in this room.
Looking down in front of you, remember there's quite a hefty drop. Just at the edge of the portcullis in front of you, there's about 8-ish feet of a drop. The water is still pouring over the side in front of you from where your feet are. The rest of the room, minus the outer walls, which are pretty high up, and Zaralon himself, is water. It's pretty impossible to tell just how deep it is, especially with Scarth being like 40,000 feet tall. you see Zaralon with the altar. The wave, by the time it got to the ends, covered the majority of the staircase in the back before settling back down. And all you can see at this point is Zaralon's back because he's watching the hole in the wall.
Okay. Now. Sorry, I'm reading for a second.
You can read.
Oofed.
Better than Vandry.
Whoa! Just because some of us didn't have a dad, okay?
Vandry had a dad, I just didn't want you.
Wow.
Oh, damn.
I'll just
That's rude.
Canon
see myself
confirmed.
out, okay?
Is this canon confirmed that Bal is Vandry's dad?
I'm very disappointed in you, by the way.
Oh, not
Wow.
so you're not even mad, you're just disappointed. Great. Awesome. Love it.
Classic
This is
dad
great.
move.
Alright, I'm gonna move all the way down
Well
here
played.
using my second movement.
How tall are you?
I'm over 6 foot.
Okay. Just
Still
trying
past
to,
my current height, by the way.
Yeah, you're freaking ridiculous right now. Yeah, that's the water, as far as you can tell, where you walked through, is more than half your chest is covered in water at this point.
Sorry, hey, you don't meet the height requirement.
Oh,
What has happened to our party
This
today?
party
Like, what is happening?
rascal because everyone wants everyone to die. That's what's going on.
I don't. I want to
I
live.
don't
Everyone
want
wants to die.
hospitality as of late.
I hope all these characters live a
And
thoughtful
long,
and
healthy
fulfilling life
Paul, that's it for your
in
turn.
the tiny
Yes,
hut.
that's it.
Okay,
I was looking to see if there was
Tiny
anything
hut.
else I could do, but not really.
not a problem. Yeah, I don't know actually. All right, Bram. Make some popcorn. Very funny, guys.
First of all, I'm gonna look down and see this spoon and swipe it away with my foot. And think I don't know what this guy's issue is with spoons, but I have a spoon with no man.
Oh, wow.
I'm waiting for Hey You to like enact revenge on anybody who ever like messed with his spoons. And he just goes like Super Saiyan on somebody's ass. Like I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting.
Right. One does not know.
Then I will move here and continue watching from afar.
Look at disgust in Malu's face right now.
Right.
Okay. Did you make it like noticeable that you like, or just like awkwardly like after I walked away like?
Oh, it's still there. I just kind of kicked it with my foot and moved away.
Okay, so like not like too noticeable like I was okay.
I didn't kick it across the room. I just kind of.
Pushed it out of
So as
his
far as
way
you-
gen- generally.
So as far as
That's
Hey is
fair.
concerned, you probably have it. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's all that's important. That he knows that he gave it to you, and that you probably took it.
That's fair. That's fair. All right, Bram, that's it for you.
Sweet,
Yeah.
sweet boy.
I know, right? So innocent.
So
Vandry,
precious.
It is.
I guess I'll just double move over. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's open, right?
The doorway is open.
Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. There we go. I do that.
What's your
And I
double
look
move or
into-
that's a single move?
That was a double move. I have 35 move speed.
So didn't you just count 35 though?
I just did
double be like
35,
70?
then I did another 35.
Oh, okay. My bad. I only heard you count to 35. That's why I was like, wait a minute, that sounds like a single move.
No, I can count, unlike some people. Just know.
Oh. Just
I
fine.
can't add.
I couldn't see where she moved from, and she only said 35, so I thought it was a single
27
move.
plus 4.
Shut up.
Everyone's going to have to
I mean,
calm
what
the
is
hell
that in
down.
Canadian though?
A number.
How
Moose.
many moose is that?
You should know they measure everything by how many like jugs of maple syrup.
I apologize to any Canadians other than Iron that are hearing this.
So I guess that means it's up to me.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You think about it for 2 seconds, because I just have to run to the bathroom really fast. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Okay, while she's gone, guys. No, I'm just joking.
Let's all talk about.
Oh,
the
is
plan
it
to
is it
completely ruin this.
talk crap about Bird and hope she doesn't hear us so she doesn't murder us in our sleep? Is that what is that?
It's
Time
metagame.
it
I
is?
think more of like.
Metagame time.
No thanks. I'm not.
It's a joke, Scotty, Mr. Goody Two Shoes.
Sorry. Can't help
Hey,
it.
I have... Scotty, my character has a book that you need to take.
What's it called?
That would be metagaming.
Not.
No. That's the title of the book.
Yeah.
Great.
It's called That Would Be Metagaming. You get the fourth wall.
By Balafal.
Right, I see how it is.
Oh, I'm loving this crew tonight.
So excited for like the next 2 turns.
I know. I
So
need
excited.
things. I need things to happen.
I also need things.
I'm gonna poke all the bears that I can.
Oh, here
Bear
we
has
go.
been poked. And he's been more like he's been jabbed with a spear. Very excited to see the bear's reaction.
Altharion may or may not be part of my next plan.
Oh boy.
Oh, he's still gonna like kill you again.
No, he's my friend. What do you mean?
I'm gonna say
Do you
this
have
now.
friends?
Well, I like to think so.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna be the first to
Do
die.
they know? I kind of
think
hope
so.
you aren't.
Well, I can.
I mean-
I mean, technically, I was the first to die.
Yeah,
True,
I was gonna say
true.
technically you already lost that. So
Yeah,
You're good. You'll never be first to die because
Balthor. I know. I meant this session. Like, I just really don't want to. I'll be fair. I'll be honest.
I don't think.
I mean,
it's kind of the point of life.
you know, I was like, I don't think anybody wants to die.
Yeah, very true. Zarlon does. No. Rogar wants Zarlon dead. There's a difference. There's a
Well, what's your
difference.
Scotty's got this.
Oh, hi,
So-
Bird.
Hi, I'm back.
Okay,
Shh, she's back.
so movement-wise, I'm gonna use both of my actions for a triple move.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move 90 feet.
Okay.
All right, let's go. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
See, he did it out loud.
Mine was out loud too, to be clear.
Okay. Just only counted half.
Just no, I counted to 30 and then I counted to 35. I hate it here.
Does everyone here have like those Listerine like cool
Actually,
strips?
I'll go there.
Because you should take one and chill the fuck out.
So that should be
Like everyone.
that should have been 90 for me.
Okay,
So I counted 18.
that's fine.
And
Okay.
for my bonus action,
Uh-huh.
I am. Reroll actions. Where's bonus action? Because I've still got Death Ward up. Thank goodness for that.
Depends on who you're talking to be fair.
Yes. I'm just remembering myself that I've got that up still.
Yeah.
Nope, that's gonna be it for me. I've still got my shield on my back as well.
Okay. Scarf. Zero things. Don't mind me.
So
Sorry,
my
I'm
question
muted again,
is,
Jesus. Not
where's
used to
Kaiser
this.
and ZR1? Which
Scarf
way
is
did they
very
go?
Tired. He is going to wind up his music box, let it play, and sit in the water.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
That is my question.
Damn you.
Falling asleep in the water is not
This
suggested.
freaking old man.
Decrepit old man.
Expected more.
All right. Zer1.
Zerwan. Got
I don't know why that made me laugh.
Why not?
it.
Look, I'm winging it with the names today, okay? I'm as tired as Scarf. I need
he does
music.
have nicknames that a few people have already given. So.
Yeah, fair.
So the writing on the wall over on this far side. If I get to there, can I read it?
Yeah, let me find it.
Or try to?
If this thing will work, it'll be fantastic.
Make some popcorn. Actually, popcorn does sound pretty good right now.
Why would you say that?
Because it sounds pretty good right now. That I just said.
No.
Popcorn.
What
I don't need popcorn.
What I'm sensing is post D&D popcorn.
We all need.
Or during D&D popcorn.
Yeah, what do you mean post?
There's a boss fight coming. What do you mean?
Actually, to be fair, I just ate a bag of popcorn. It's gone.
Damn you!
The odds of that.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm
Rub
gonna
it
make
in
some
one
in a
of
bit
them,
here.
Can you make 2 bags so I can have one as well?
No.
Wow.
Yes, I'll make 2 bags. I was already expecting to.
I'll also pull out my boss battle snacks.
That's not popcorn.
No, but it's
got-
M&M's.
I got fruit mix.
Fruit mix?
That's
Well,
also
yeah, that's not
not
popcorn.
battle snacks.
I would have to leave to go make battle snacks.
I mean,
I mean, could you?
that's just
I thought that's what she was gonna say.
I think my plan's about to change my next turn, Bird. Never mind what we discussed.
Sheesh.
We're all up in the wild here anyway.
These guys are loose.
So the skeleton that is hanging in front of you, wearing the ragged and falling apart black cloak, Giselle's been here for quite some time, and it only has, or it's only being held up by one shackle. And in the other skeleton hand of sorts, it's
Also,
wrapped
Visions
around
T-
a what looks
TV,
like
thank you so much for
another
the
piece
follow,
of
and
stone,
welcome to the
as if it
chapter.
was
Hope you're doing well.
writing with it or something. So behind it, across the wall, starting from very top to going about midway down the body of the skeleton, is one phrase written over and over and over again, and I'm going to message it to you. And I can explain it a little bit, but I don't want other people to hear yet. That is
secrets
written.
makes no friends.
Actually, it makes lots of friends in this game because I'm the DM. Yeah.
No friends.
mean, you'll all learn it eventually, but
You don't
Unless
make
he says
friends
it out
with
loud.
salad.
Oh, that's not that's not ominous at all.
Good, perfect. Exactly what I want to hear.
Love it.
Wait. Never mind.
Okay. How many times is it written? Like a lot?
yeah, hundreds without specifically counting.
Hundreds?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
written pretty
This
small.
is important.
Just over and over again across the wall. As far as you can tell, it's from lengthwise as far as this person could reach their arm at any given time.
That bodes well. Yeah.
Interesting. Is there anything discernible about the person other than them being a skeleton with black cloak?
Not specifically about the skeleton themselves. The cloak is or was at some point very nice. It looks like it's made of a very nice silk. It's fairly thick with like a velvety inside. As far as you can see on it, there's no discernible marks unless you would like to investigate further. Totally up to you.
I'll investigate it a little bit, I guess.
Okay. Okay, so just a quick once over on the cloak itself. The quick show of hands, type 1 if you're wearing a cloak. The cloak is held up by just the shoulders of the skeleton at this point. It's not really hanging onto anything. It almost looks like it's on a hanger. Wow, you're all wearing
I knew
cloaks.
it.
What the hell?
I knew it. I knew it. I was like, I bet you
Wow.
anything ZR1 is the only one without a cloak.
Yeah.
So,
When you're looking at this cloak, again, it looked like it could have been very nice at one point. Maybe some repair and it would be nice again. But where the lapel would be is a small insignia. It looks similar to the Strahd insignia, but written up and down the inside seam, on the inside of the cloak, not on the outside, so you can actually visualize it from outside, is the same saying that I just sent you. Written, almost kind of like embroidered into the cloak.
oh no. Well, I don't know. Hold on.
Wait, hold on.
Not even care. So he's going to grab the cloak and put it on.
Okay.
Yes,
fair.
I was like, he's gonna roll die.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I know my husband.
You gotta roll the die. Not very
yeah.
good, but that is the name of the game.
Exactly. It's role playing after all.
It is role playing.
Wow.
All right. Then for the rest of the movement after getting the cloak, I'm going to that doorway kind of area.
Okay.
0.5, is that the rating you're giving my pun? Thanks.
I think that's the size of his cloak rating.
puns.
Oh, you have half a cloak. Got it. Okay.
Have a cloak.
The doorway here. Do I have to investigate it to
I
realize
wouldn't say
that?
you would have to investigate it, but unless you have some kind of other action available, you would have to actually use a full action to do anything to it. So you used an action to investigate, essentially the whole cloaky guy,
Gotcha.
and then your full movement. So you should technically be out unless you have
Yeah.
a bonus action of some kind.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if I would like see anything discernible about the doorway or anything like that.
The only thing that you notice is the same thing you noticed before. It looks like it's carved out, or it was at one point a door that's been sealed over.
Gotcha. Okay. Sounds good.
Perfect. Zarama,
Oh, the decision.
you have a lot of decisions to make. Mhm.
All right, I think we're gonna go with the initial plan anyway.
Whatever. You
So Rogar sees this as an opportunity Rogar, knowing that Zarlon murdered his parents in cold blood, obviously has a bit of a hate on for Zarlon. Sees this altar and knows what is written on this altar and believes he has an idea of what needs to be done. So
20 for me really quickly. I just want to see something.
Oh god.
Yeah, you 100% know what to do.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay,
gosh.
got it. So Rogar, through the dream space, is going to try to manipulate Zarlon to willingly sacrifice himself on the altar.
About time. I mean, what? Oh no.
Wow.
Oh.
Sheesh.
So Rogar rolls the d20, correct?
Yep.
All right.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
It's like this is planned.
Right.
And Zarlon tries to counter it.
And Zarla tries to counter.
That one. Oh.
And he fails.
Oh.
How does Zarlon want this to... wait, all right. How does Rogar want this to happen?
I mean,
Since he
I think
very easily swept him over.
Yeah. So I think how Zarlon would want how Rogar, god dang, this is confusing.
I know.
How Rogar would like to see this play out is Zarlon lays on the table and knowing that he had some kind of kinship with Balithal, would have Zarlon mention or how do I explain this? Would basically have Balithal explain to Balithal that's like, I know what needs to be done, and you're the only one I trust to do it, and have Zarlon or have oh my god, Balithal sacrifice Zarlon on the table.
Okay.
So does Zarlon lay on the table?
Zarlon lays. Well, I mean, he got swept, right?
Right. So, but does
So this
for-
is when they become
does he
reality
ask
chat.
Ball to do something, or does he just lay on the table first? Step one at a time.
So step one,
Mhm.
he's gonna lay on the table.
Okay.
Step two, he's gonna motion Balithal over.
Okay. Stop right there.
Okay.
Zarlon lays on the table.
Zarlon lays on the table. Bam.
He starts motioning to Ball. And as he does this, a chanting starts.
Oh no. Oh no.
As the chanting gets to full volume, now you're in this chamber that is echoing even louder than before. 13 apparitions appear on the ledges that surround this pool. Each one resembles a black-robed figure holding a torch. The torch's fire is black, but it seems to draw all the light from the room into the torch. Everything around you, you can't see more than 5 feet. As Ball, do you start to approach Zarlon?
Yes.
Okay. As Ball approaches, pretty much everything around them disappears to them. No one can really see what's going on. As you look at these figures, though, where you'd expect to see their faces are pretty much voids. The chanting is very clear. One must die. Over and over and over.
Oh.
What would you like to say to Ball?
So before before Ball does anything, he's going to reach into his his cloak.
Mhm.
He's gonna pull out a book. And he's going to tell Althal this book is my greatest possession, and it could give you great power should you choose to look into it. And he won't say anything else, and he'll hand it over to him.
All right, so is it me now?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna take the book and just put it in my pocket. Not gonna look at it at all. Can I continue with this?
That's
So
all.
he's
That's all.
he's asked me to sacrifice him, right?
To sacrifice him, yeah.
All right.
I guess he'll
so-
explain. Sorry, before that, I guess he'll explain that on the altar. Wait a second, I need to get the words. I'll explain to him that on the altar it says, "The end comes, death be praised," and that I know what needs to be done to get the answers that we're looking for, and then he'll hand him the book and that kind of stuff.
Okay, so I want to make a couple of things clear. First of all, nobody can see us, right?
Correct.
Nobody can hear us.
Correct. The chanting is too loud. You pretty much have to be
Okay.
face to face with him.
So I'm gonna send Ironsmithy a message.
Okay.
Belle is going to lean over to him and whisper something to him.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna take out the spoon that they had seen me sharpening, which is a +2 dagger, by the way. I've already had this cleared.
Yeah.
It is a +2 dagger, and I am going to stab him right in the heart.
Okay.
Oh my god, I love it.
Since it's willing, there's going to be no rolls.
Yep.
The darkness starts to slowly fade away. And the chanting quiets. Slowly. I mean, very slowly. All you hear at the end of it is one last, "He is the ancient, and he is the land," before the silence overtakes the room again. Anybody that's in this room now sees a very expired Zaralan. Ball, how does this make you look? Are you pleased? Are you upset? What's your expression through all of this?
Completely impassive.
I send him the details of the book now, Bird.
Yeah. Yeah. Paladin, since you're the closest.
I was about to say.
When you look over after this darkness disappears and you've heard nothing else, you see a very impassive Ball. And did you take the spoon back, Ball, or did you just leave it?
I'm gonna leave it.
Okay. On this dais, you see Zaralan with the end of a spoon sticking out of his chest and fresh blood spreading across and dripping down onto the floor and turning the once was murky pool drifting red.
Bao, what did you do?
Just exactly what he asked me to.
He asked you to kill him. Did he say why?
else would I kill him? I didn't ask.
There has to be a reason why he did it. Because I know Zalon. He would not do something like this without good reason. Despite as much as I may have not gotten along with him. I didn't want it to go down this way. If he asked you, then that's your call, not mine. You have no quarrel with me. At this point, Bird, I'd like to see if there's anything else going on in the room at the time. Particularly with the water.
It's just going red. Very slowly off the backside of the closest part to where the dais is. It's spreading, but you do notice naturally where you would think it would just spread outward completely. It is all flowing towards the right.
And then I guess looking past Balathor, am I able to see that bone pile?
Yeah, you can see the bone piles on the floor.
Is there anything
sticking out of whatever level is there?
Can I see anything happening there?
Nothing particularly at the moment. It does appear though that the blood would be going there first.
All right. What kind of actions do I have available? What am I able to do right now?
Because it's technically not your turn and this is more reactionary than anything else. Nothing.
Okay.
It wouldn't restart your rolls yet because other people still have to come in and experience this. However, any reaction that you would have, you can attempt, and then it would just move on to Kaiser.
Okay. I would just say, I would say to Bal, I'll say what I'm seeing. I'm saying, Bal, I'm seeing the blood goes towards the bone pile. We better get ready for a fight.
I'm sorry, I'm Smithies.
And that will be it from me for now. But come my
Wow, Smithy.
Wow.
What'd I do?
I'm in DMs, damn it. I didn't even see that.
It's all I can say is that when it comes to my turn, oh, there's going to be some spicy stuff going down.
Perfect. Bandry. It is your turn. Sorry, not your turn. But yes, your reactionary turn, I should say.
Bal's all
Because you
good.
do
I'm not
see
going to do
this.
anything to
You are
him.
the other person in the room besides sleeping
So-
Scarth.
How quickly is the blood moving to that bone pile?
Zalon
Faster than You'd
did.
expect it to.
Zalon
Where
did
the water
permadite.
looks like it's not moving at all, it's actually drifting pretty quickly.
Okay. How loud does Elidon say that like we should prepare for a fight?
I'm pretty loud with that.
Yeah, and the room is
Okay.
very echoed like a chamber would be, so it's loud enough for you to hear.
Okay. How big is this bone pile?
From what you can tell and what you know of the ground right in front of you, it potentially could be 6 to 7 feet tall.
Beautiful. Love it. I'm going to knock an arrow and wait.
Okay. You got it. All right, Kaiser.
I believe you're correct, Smithy, on
I got a
that.
question, Bird.
Yes.
I believe you are
Is
correct.
If the skill specifically says that it doesn't disappear unless I cast a spell or take an attack.
Mhm.
An action doesn't fall under that, right?
Correct.
Okay. Seeing CR by the door,
Mhm.
I'm gonna walk towards there, and I'm gonna
Yeah,
open
that's
the
correct.
door,
That's correct. I believe so, Smithy.
and then I'm gonna keep walking.
Okay. So this strange stone covered up possible doorway opens fairly smoothly. It didn't seem to actually be sealed in any real sense of the form, just blended in. ZR, to you, this just looks like the door opened on its own in front of you like magic. And everyone else on this point sees nothing but ZR standing in an empty doorway.
Yep, magic it is.
2 seconds.
Hey, you. We are up to you.
Okay. I know. How deep was the water, by chance?
Where you are coming into that first little entryway there,
Yeah.
it's only about 2 to 3 feet, give or take.
Okay.
Then there's an 8-foot drop
Okay.
to another handful of feet deep water.
Gotcha. Okay.
And Scarth is sitting down on what would be the ledge that's there.
Oh.
And the water's pretty high up on him, and he's extremely tall, to be fair.
I'm back.
Okay.
All right. So,
Yeah.
what was about that about the water?
No, he was asking how deep the water was for his turn.
So,
Okay, how deep
Dragoon,
the
next
water
week
is?
we go back
Where
to
am
our
I?
other
Like,
characters,
back to
all
you?
of us.
As far as you can
So
see,
I go back to playing
because it's very
Altharion.
murky, you can't really see to the
So
bottom.
Smithy, you go back to Rogar.
You're taking note that Scarth is sitting in the water, and it's pretty high up in his chest. And he's, 10 feet tall, you said before? Something like that?
He's 12 currently.
12 feet.
It's a big boy.
He's a big boy.
It's a really big boy.
Yeah.
All right. So give me a second. I have taken.
Yeah, nice. Dwarf Fighter's a really good. Balathor's other character is
10
Dwarf
or
Fighter.
15.
It's 10 per block. So you took 15 total so far.
Okay, so 15. That is that including me walking into the room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, he was like, let me math this.
Let me see.
Question,
I-
Bird.
Yeah.
Can you drown if you don't breathe?
No,
I don't
technically
know.
not.
Okay. I'm gonna jump off the ledge into the water,
Okay. All right.
and I'm gonna
What
stop
is
right
what
there.
is- You're gonna stop there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, you.
If I go like right here, am I able to see like everything that's going on the main like?
How
everything
tall
over
are
here?
you?
5'10", I think. Like average
Okay.
height.
So if you those 3 iron dots that are in the center of that doorway in front of you.
Yeah.
Just beyond that is an 8-foot drop. So you have to
Just kidding.
decide whether or not you're gonna jump that down or not.
I mean, I might as well because I'm reborn, so I don't breathe.
Yeah.
But then that would impair my vision, I would
Right.
think. Oh, okay. I think I just barely make it. Okay. So I'm gonna wait. Hold on. Let me just double check. I think. Yes. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna move right before, like right by where those iron bars were.
Okay.
And then notice the commotion that's going on the island. But I'm not sure, and because the water's murky, I'm not sure what's going on. But would I be able to see the spoon that Balthal stabbed Zarlon with?
Yes. Well, you could see the handle of it.
Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna use Misty Step
Okay.
to just barely make the edge, I believe, from where I am.
Yeah, you're good.
Boom. And I appear in like a panic and just kind of start saying no. Why would you do that? I gave that to you, Ball. Why would? Why?
Of course, it's over the spoon and not Zarlon. I love it.
Why?
Sorry. I love it so much.
Why would you do that? Why would you cause this?
What is he upset about? Is he upset about me turning the spoon into a weapon, or is he upset with me stabbing someone with it?
Essentially. It's a lot for him to take in right now because he has a dead friend, and then two, he has another friend that killed his friend.
So
he's
how
very
much
overwhelmed.
does Hey You know about what happened?
Not much, yeah, because he.
All he
was
sees at this
way
point
back.
is the blood, Zarlon dead, and the spoon.
I'm going to look at Hey You, and then I'm going to look at Eliodon and go, I tried to stop him.
Yes. I love you guys so much. Okay.
As in, you tried to stop
He's
Zarlon.
grabbing you.
Shut up, Rip.
It was not me, Hey You. It was not me. Why would I kill Zarlon in this manner?
Why would I kill him? He's my friend.
You-
Eliodon and Zarlon do not like each other.
Yes, but we fought the Shadow Demon. You did not. He brought you back. I healed him after he took the damage. I was the one that gave him a potion to actually remove the negative effects of him using that spell to bring you back, Bal. If I hated him that much, do you think I would have helped him?
Bird.
Both of you.
I'm
Where are
seeing
your
all this,
spoons?
right?
You never gave me one, Hey
I'm
You.
seeing all this, right?
Yeah.
Hey, you three. Oh, I'm gonna say this. All you guys hear from somewhere in the room is if it sounds too good, it's not true. Perfection is a lie.
I'm just gonna look at Eliodon with no emotion on my face at all and be like, I don't understand why you would do it.
Eliodon, where's your spoon?
You
I
did
gave
not.
you one.
No, you didn't. You
Oh, I
did
remember.
not. No, you actually, like, out of character, you have not given me one whatsoever.
I did. I
No.
promise you.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Does it even matter?
No.
I'm pretty. No. It was
I don't.
It was literally when we started to, like, right when we got into the crypt. Like once we got down the stairs.
Didn't you
he-
offer
he
him a
did.
spoon, but he didn't take it?
No, I
Pretty
gave
sure.
it to him because everyone was picking on him, and I felt bad. Or rather, hey, you felt bad. So he gave him a spoon to show that he cared.
No, you are correct. I think you are correct. So, all right, back in character.
All the tape Gibbs.
Well, then I'll pull out my spoon and I'll go, I've still got my spoon.
Okay, good.
you gave
so,
me.
Ball, this is yours then. Is it yours?
I know. When I woke up, I didn't have a spoon.
Regardless. Okay. Here's I just. Why would you do
Okay,
this to me?
so that's
How could you
what I
do
would
this?
that's what I would say is I didn't have a spoon when I woke up. Now, out of character, I want to point out
Yes.
who found my body.
I was about to say that.
Wow! Oh! It was me, but Kaiser and several other people were also in the room.
Remember, you don't see me. You don't see me.
You just hear his voice in the room.
No, I know. Like, I'm talking about the room when I found Balathor's body. Other people were in that room. They saw me literally try and pick up this body, like railing at this cloak to pull him up to see who it actually was, and it was Balathor.
Hey, you was present, right?
I think it was, yeah.
You saw what I did. I did not ruffle around on his body to find the spoon.
Regardless, I gave you both spoons, and you tarnished them. One of you did.
I swear on my honor, it was not me. And as a paladin, my honor is everything.
You know why I gave all of you these spoons? Not many people look at me and see, they just see a monster. That's it. That's it. And you guys stuck around. Okay. They were there so that when we eventually separated ways, you'd have something to remember me by. And then with that, he's gonna turn and just kind of sit at the edge of this little island or whatever, and then throw the last like spoon that he had just into the water, and just kind of sulk.
Poor defeated boy.
Yeah.
I love that Zaralon's body is still playing the game.
So real quick, just for the sake of our main characters, we have no idea who belongs to who, right?
Each other, no, exactly.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Okay.
Yeah, you're
Totally
unaware
cross-reference later.
until you cross-reference later, if you even cross.
If we
Oh my god.
Exactly.
That's gonna be
A hell of a story.
Yeah.
I'll end my turn there.
Just give me 1 second before we move on to Ball's turn. It's pure chaos, exactly.
You are correct, Nacho. The trap has been sprung.
I'm checking.
Yeah, just checking something quick.
I am shook by this revelation.
This is wild.
Oh, this just adds to my actions on my next turn. Because trust me, I can prove that I'm telling the truth.
Oh boy!
All right, let me just verify what happens with that 18. 1 second. I don't think it is.
Question, Bird.
Yeah.
would he need eyes, line of sight?
No, not with what he was doing. Yeah. And you can or can't be charmed though.
I can't.
You can't be charmed.
Nope, I'm immune to charms.
So this is where it's getting spicy, chat. Get real spicy. And this is what I prepped for. Betrayal. I prepped for this.
If I'm not mistaken, that is a charm spell. I'm just looking at it quick. They gotta roll freaking different. I'll pull up the legit one. Creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this effect. Okay, next ball, it's your turn.
You're correct, Dragoon. It is. It's still our alternate characters.
The anarchy in this place is wild right now.
Not for long.
Right? We only have one more d20 left before your rolls count towards your IRL in-game character, by the way.
Right.
So I hope you all have thought well and good on how your character can impact your other character. Minus Ironsmithy, because he just forego anything. Smithy, by the by, since you did roll so well, you only had one fail out of all of those. Roll the d20 now, because you can't play anyway.
Okay.
I just want to see what your last one is. Okay.
Well then.
Yeah.
Basically, Rogar had full control to do whatever the hell he wanted.
Whatever he wanted. So in that being said, Rogar can also take anything he wants off of Zaralon's body. So think about that while we go through this. Because you literally only had one fail out of all of those. I hate you.
Yeah.
I lost my pen. I found it. Okay. It's ridiculous. This is my life right now. Okay.
Hey, wait, just to clarify, like anything, like
Weapons,
anything.
Equipment, any kind of things that you have on you.
Is it limited to like one thing?
Because you have 6 good rolls, you're limited to 3 items.
Oh god damn. Okay, cool.
Whether you can use them or not is a totally different story. However, you can take them.
Got it. Cool.
All right. Not quite sure, like, our path right now.
Well, as far as you are in this current situation, beyond accusing Eliadan and this thing with Heyu, the blood is starting to fill that strange chamber behind you. And as far as you can see, the only way out of here is back the way you came. Or the doorway that ZR1 is now standing in front of.
Why does that say 16? That should not be 16. Spell save is 19.
Might not have updated for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why it would say that. Because my character sheet says 19. I'm just, is this a charm? I don't see anywhere where it says it's a charm.
Confusion. It would have to say that it's a charm. No.
Yeah. I'm just gonna let things play out. Hold on. I'm not going to do anything.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stand here and look at
Okay.
Elliot on. Sorry that took so long to just.
No, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. Bram, what would you like to do? Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I do want to do one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Since we think a battle's coming, I'm gonna pull out my light blade and turn it on.
Okay. That is fair. Yeah. Bram, what would you like to do?
Yeah, we're gonna move forward here. Kind of. See, I'm okay in here, right? Because everyone's passed through here. Or do I have to open this door too?
No, it's an open walkway.
Okay.
I just want to double check. That changed things, I think.
Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Just doing some weird stuff.
Okay. Okay. I'm getting confirmation. Okay, that's fair. All right. Anything else, Bram?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Andrew.
Bandry is now very skeptical of what's going on. Kind of up on the altar and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And so her aim is kind of like in between this bone pile and where the altar is, like over here, in the event that she needs to switch it to like one side or the other.
Okay.
and she's going to yell out to Hey You, and tell him to get to her. And he would understand her tone, given the relationship they have. He would understand there's an urgency in her tone. And that's all she's going to do.
Beautiful. Okay. That last D20 from everyone except for Zaralon, because he a dead boy. Damn, Paul.
Damn it! I've only gotten one good roll out of every single one of those.
You're done.
Trash.
I just have to go up and down this list. One memento. I write on such a weird angle, it's stupid. I can't even read my own handwriting. Eliaden, it is your turn. However, as you're standing, still in this showdown, I would say, with Ball, you notice that the bones in the distance behind him seem to have shifted a little bit. Not enough to make you worry, but enough to catch your attention.
Okay.
What would you like to do with your turn?
All right. We're gonna do some big guy energy moves on this one. So, first up, I'm gonna move to there, outside of combat range of Bal.
Okay.
I'm then going to cast Guardian of Faith.
Okay.
And for everyone in chat to see, I am going to cast it within range 30 feet, and it lasts for 8 hours. So what's that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So where I'm actually going to cast it is I'm going to cast it right there.
Okay.
So, where's the free hand? Oh, circle. So like right there, where that circle is. Okay. That is where a large spectral guardian appears, hovers for the duration of the unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range. The guardian occupies the space and is indistinct except for a gleaming sword and shield emblazoned with a symbol of my deity. Any creature hostile to me that moves within 10 feet of the guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed a dexterity saving throw. If it fails, the creature takes 20 radiant damage. If it passes, it takes half that damage. Once the Guardian has done 60 damage, it disappears.
And I just want to make this very, very clear for everyone. Ball is now hostile to you, correct?
To me?
Yes.
I'm treating him as neutral.
Neutral. Okay.
I'm not treating him as hostile as of yet.
As of yet. Okay. Just making sure, because that has to be very clear.
Yes, I will clarify when it is.
Yeah. Beautiful. Okay.
As my second action, I'm going to then cast Zone of Truth.
Okay.
I came prepared to be betrayed, people. The Zone of Truth will start on, and I'll do a different color for this one. Do it red. The Zone of Truth will be right here. within a 15-foot radius. I create a magical zone that guards against deception. Until the spell ends, a creature that enters this spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, a creature cannot speak a deliberate lie whilst within the radius. Whether each creature succeeds or fails on its saving throw, an affected creature is aware of the spell, and can thus avoid answering questions which it would normally respond to with a lie. Such a creature can be evasive in its answers as long as it remains within the boundaries of the truth.
Interesting.
The chapter calls and we answer.
And it has got a 10-minute duration.
Okay.
It is at this point I'm going to point blank ask Bal very loudly in this room, and I dare say he's gonna have to take the charisma saving throw on this. Tell the truth of what you told me, or I will leave you to your own fate.
Oh, that's
Okay.
too bad.
So you can't speak a deliberate lie, but you also do know that you're aware of this spell, and you could avoid answering anything that you would normally respond to with a lie. You can be evasive as well.
Can you repeat the question that you just asked me?
What's the DC on it?
The DC is 17.
17.
Okay.
Kane's like, I'm taking notes. I like these spells.
Repeat exactly what you told me about what you did, or I will leave you to suffer your own fate.
Suit yourself. You didn't ask me a question. You can't compel me to say anything.
I asked you to say what you...
No.
Can compel you to say anything.
I can't.
Told
I
me
just
to
can't
repeat
lie.
what I said. I
Yes.
said, or you'll lead me to my fate.
Yes.
Just,
So
my answer is suit yourself.
Okay. So be it. You don't want to tell the truth. That's fine. But I'm not going to help you. If you want to stab me in the back, like you've done so before, I was going to take a chance and actually extend an olive branch here, but at the end of the day, I know when I'm being lied to. I know when I'm being betrayed. I'm not going to stand here and let that happen. I'm going to use my bonus action to pull out my shield.
Hold on. I'm not done. I'm going to say to you that I don't understand why you would kill Zeralon.
Do you think I would cast the Zone of Truth if I was not confident in the fact that I did not kill Zeralon? Why would I cast such a spell with myself in its own radius where I would be compelled to tell the truth? Do you think so little of me?
Does he need to
I'm
do a
actually
charisma
looking at that
saving
because
throw?
I don't know if
He can willingly fail. Like, you can submit to any spell that's cast. Like, for what it's worth, ZR1 would willingly just fail it.
Like, I know it's there. So I could avoid answering. Which would normally respond... Answering questions to which I would normally respond as a lie. such a creature can be evasive in its answers as long as it remains within the boundaries of the truth. Yeah, I can't speak a deliberate lie whilst within the radius if I fail a save.
As long as you fail it, right?
Yeah,
and you can, like he's saying, you can deliberately say, "I'm gonna fail this." It doesn't matter if you pass or not.
Yeah, and that's what I'm gonna do.
You can succumb to that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more than happy to succumb to my own spell, and that's the entire point of why I've cast it. Because if I'm not willing to submit to the spell, to go, this is the truth, then why would I bother casting in the first place?
Okay.
So, are you going to do the same and submit to the truth, or are you just going to stay with what you're saying?
I don't believe I've spoken a lie. And since I'm still talking, that means I haven't spoken a lie.
The spell allows you to be manipulative of the truth.
Who's manipulating who? You're the one that cast the spell.
You're manipulating me. You're the one
not trying to get you to do anything.
No, but you're turning your deed on me. You're saying that I'm the one that killed Zarlon when I did not.
I did say that.
Yes, you did. And you know what? I could have let Zarlon die to the shadow demon that we encountered. Except no, I stood in front of him whilst he was still suffering the effects of the spell from when he brought you back. I was the one that dealt the most damage to it, that was hurting it, to protect him because I knew he was weak from bringing you back.
Are you sure you weren't just protecting yourself from the demon?
I'm sorry, but I directly stood in front of Zarlon with my shield drawn, fighting against it.
Isn't that kind of what the shield's for?
I was defending myself, yes, but I also stood directly in front of Zarlon to defend him. So if the demon decided to go against him, I would strike first. I'm sorry, but...
Are you trying to convince me, or are you trying to convince yourself?
I'm not trying to convince anyone. I am sure of my actions. Now, I could have quite easily ran away or just stepped back and let Zarlon take it and betray him. But I did not. And remember, I am compelled to tell the truth because of this spell.
You keep pointing that out.
Yeah. Because
you seem a little aggressive.
You backstab a man, he's gonna get aggressive.
If I stab anyone in the back?
It's a metaphorical word. It is a English hard in this moment.
Wow, you're having a real hard time getting around your spell right now, aren't you?
That was an out of character. Anyway, it's a metaphoric saying because you told me, and this is what you said to me, and remember, I am under the compulsion of this spell, that you were the one that killed Zarlon because he asked you to do it. Remember, I have to tell the truth.
Do you, though?
Yes, I'm willing succumbing to the spell.
How are we supposed to trust you? You're a paladin. You do everything with charisma.
I'm sorry, but if you actually know me, you'll know that common folk respect me.
But do I really know you?
You think I would betray my noble birth? Where I don't actually view myself above the common folk?
That just sounded like you view yourself above the common folk.
I do not. Because my duty is to respect those above me, and just as those below me, yes, should respect me, but I have a responsibility to those below me to do the right thing. I do not see them as lesser beings. I am generous and I am kind.
Below you.
In terms of status within society, yes. But not of opportunity. Now, you can think of me as much as you want to be some evil backstabbing person, but that goes...
think of you much at all.
And there you go. Because only a person who would think like that would turn this situation that they did on someone else. Now, yes, Zalon didn't bring you back in your full entirety. I understand that. But that's no reason to pin your actions on someone else and not take responsibility for them. Because as a paladin, I have a responsibility to everyone around me.
I said what I said.
You can choose to stick with that as much as you want. I know the truth. You want to deceive everyone else here? That's your prerogative. But I will not. And Bird, I would like to roll a persuasion check.
Okay. While you're rolling that, well, that's good. Yeah. Can you both roll a deception check against Vandry's insight really quick? I'm just curious. You guys are even. Okay. There's your answer.
Sweet.
Also, just taking it out of character for a sec. I know that was very high emotion, and I was getting like very aggro. I'm just... We're all good, Val. Don't stress.
Very
Sorry,
good.
that was just me getting into my character. When I do stuff like that, I like for my roleplay, I genuinely feel that and take those actions as though they would actually be happening to me and express how I would as my character. So apologies if anyone was a bit taken aback by that.
Real
It's all
quickly, while
good.
we're out of character, can I just say that I'm so happy with all my decisions leading to this point right now, bringing Val back to lead to this amazing moment. That's all I'm gonna say.
I also want to point out that Fire brought me a whole thing of popcorn. It's almost empty.
Elidan, who are you trying to persuade? Who is that persuasion against? Just out of curiosity. It could be a group or just one person, whatever you want. I'm just curious who you're trying to persuade with your stuff here.
I mean, to be honest, I'm just trying to be persuasive in general.
In general, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't necessarily for anyone, but the whole thing was more like, I put this spell out that is specifically, I have to tell the truth within its radius. I verbally say that I succumb to this spell, and then I add the persuasion on top for that extra effect.
Okay. If anyone within radius wants to see if they believe him or not, you can feel free to roll an insight check against his 21 persuasion.
Hey, because of the high emotions, right? Just out of everything, he's kind of checked out right now.
Okay.
He's in one of his moments.
Yeah.
Hayu is
like I said-
actually also within the radius of the zone of truth as well.
Of the zone, right. But if anybody does want to know how they feel by the roll, you're more than welcome to.
Bird DMs when you get a chance.
Yep, not a problem.
Do we have to roll if we know what the character feels?
No, it's just
Okay.
more of I'm curious how the dice would say, then you're more than welcome to. Okay.
Out of character, do we notice the shambling mound?
What's your natural perception?
15.
Yes, you do. Anybody over a 15
Yep.
actually starts to notice shit going down.
Yep.
Okay.
Good thing the whatchamacallit, the Guardian of Faith standing there.
He's standing right there, yeah.
That I kind of was like,
that.
the blood's going that way. Something's gonna happen with that pile. I'm gonna plop this big dude there, ready to buy us some time.
That's fair. That's fair. All right.
Did I need one with over 15 perception?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. At this point, Ellieton, that's your turn. Your argument.
I'm out.
Moral complete. Okay.
I'm done with everything. My bonus action was to pull out my shield at the end of that conversation. Actually, no, I won't pull that out. Sorry.
Not a problem. Scarth.
Yeah.
What do you?
Oh,
what
that
would you
was
like to do?
very emotional, chat. Very emotional. I really got into that. Sorry if it got a bit heated and a bit loud for you guys. Yeah, that's just how I play. Yeah.
30
Pretty
feet.
much the altar there.
15 feet, right?
15-foot radius from it.
Radius, right. So the whole altar essentially is in the zone.
Just check something real quick. So how much would you say these bones weigh?
Which bones?
The ones down here.
Probably immovable at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Second. Actually, I'm gonna take 2 actions.
Okay.
I'm gonna be right there. And I think that's all I can do.
Okay.
Also, for the sake of Guardian of Faith, everyone but Balathol, because Balathol is still considered neutral to me, is currently considered an ally. So it is against anyone that is where is it? Any creature hostile to me.
Okay.
So everyone else is fine at this point. Whereas Balathol is currently neutral.
Okay.
Because just with Scarth moving into that radius, I thought I'd clarify that.
Yeah. That's no problem. Scarth, that's the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Let me see something.
Yep.
All right, there you go.
So chat, what do we think's gonna happen?
Yeah.
We've got this shambling bunch of bones that's coming out. I'm literally actually almost out of spells. Like, I'll be honest, I've got 2 level 1 slots, 2 level 2, 2 level 5s, and a level 3 left. That's
Scarth
it.
is gonna...
I'm fully out of level 4s.
That's the end of Scarth's turn for now. ZR1, what are you doing?
So yeah, upon seeing the bony bones doing stuff, I'll ignite my blade. But I'm still flying. I fly over in between Balathal and Eliodon.
Okay.
I will willfully, as I enter the cone of no lying, I'll willfully fail to save. But as he flies over, he's going to say out loud, we find these petty squabbles of flesh beings rather fruitless. We also have noticed other flesh beings stand between flesh beings, which are saying mean things to each other. So we will do that, and I will like plop down right in between both of you. Still with spoon in hand and my blade out. He'll also look directly at Eliodon and say, I suggest not using your superpowers on our allies and to use them instead on things coming. And he'll point at the shining cone of truthiness.
Do you not see the Guardian standing in front of it if it was to emerge? Because right now there's actually like a visible sword and shield standing there that you can actually see.
He just nods emphatically.
I cast that first. Not second, first.
Mhm.
So I agree with you, ZR.
And he will look forward at the bones and I guess can I ready an action if these bones come at us?
Sure.
Yeah, if they come at us, I'm just going to start going stabby stab.
Okay. So we're now at dead body. His blood is
Wait, I kind of think for that.
pretty well drained at this point. No one tried to stop him from bleeding at all, so he kept feeding said shambly boy. Waking him, essentially.
Wait, what? Say that again?
Your blood awoke the shambling mound. That
Oh,
was
okay, yeah.
well rested, essentially. Can I actually? I can't. 1 second. Get out of the way. I can't. Okay. Yeah. Since it's midnight, and I know we've overstepped our normal time frame, when we return, there will be a lot more going on. I believe well, I mean, next week's Thanksgiving, so everyone's got to let me know if they're available, please, on the Friday. If not, we'll just skip it and go to the next one. Just let me know.
Cool. I'll be here.
When we return, we will start with initiatives. Anybody who needs to talk to anybody else about what they may be doing can take this time to do so. Zaralon, I will be DMing you very shortly.
Okie
Oh
Bye,
boy.
Awesome.
Nightball.
Scotty,
Yeah,
Night night.
we're good, brother. We're good.
fun.
Fantastic
Yeah, it was.
roleplay, y'all.
That was it's so
Nice
good, everybody.
roleplay, guys.
Thank
did
you.
amazing.
Thank
So,
you.
Now that Smithy's character's dead, I've been DMing him my like nefarious plots.
Oh, so he knows all about that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go send off the raid team. I'll be back.
That's Scotty. For now.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, that was awesome. I mean, I really got into it in terms of the D&D aspect. You know, getting into it with Baal was not, you know, I honestly wasn't, you know, wanting to do not necessarily that bigger, you know, impact, but that was good fun. That was really good. You know, really enjoyed that in terms of the you know, role play aspect and all that kind of stuff. Hope you guys did enjoy it as well. You know, I know some of the Gumdrops dropped by, and that was absolutely awesome. You know, I did my best to contain my emotions there. It was really an emotional session for me. It really was. Ladies and gentlemen, we're just going to wrap it up there, to be perfectly honest. Not going to send off a raid today. I'm pretty exhausted. Like, we've been going D&D for 4 hours. Thank you so much for everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the follows, the bits, the subs. Ahmed Cav, you're amazing. Such a gentleman and a scholar, good sir. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. I'll be back from 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time on Tuesday night with more painting. Same on Friday next week. And then hopefully next weekend's next session. But we'll play that by ear as it is Thanksgiving over in the States. We don't really celebrate it here in Australia. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I've been Scotty49. I hope to catch you on Tuesday night for Tuesday Night Hobbying from 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Have a great rest of your weekend. I'll catch you then.